reserve some for the foundlings.
As it should always be. The foundlings are the future. This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. Reserve some for the foundlings.
As it should always be. The foundlings are the future.
Hello.
This is the way.
Audio streams
This is
bitrate
the
is
way.
low. Why?
This is the way.
Okay, let's start, I guess. We will try to figure out why it's saying audio stream bitrate low. Usually होता नहीं है ऐसा. मैं एक बार ही रीसेट कर लेता हूँ. मतलब रीसेट में refresh कर लेता हूँ. Maybe it might fix then. Also, let's change the stupid not a stupid one, but I'm over this thing. I'm over the Witcher thing, so let's change it to what we are playing now, which is metaphor. I hope they have a good metaphor. Oh, I like this one. This is like a Persona 5 wala thing. Which is going to be a good wallpaper. We don't have a lot of options. I think the fairy thing one is worth checking out. So let's check the fairy thing one. See, ये Persona 3 का वो है. Oh, I can go for Lelouch. Wait. Lelouch. I think that's how you spelled it? No. L-E है क्या Lelouch में? Let me check. Lelouch. L-O-U-C-H. Sorry guys. Bad spelling. L-E. अरे सॉरी उन्होंने हटा दिया. कॉपी पेस्ट कर लेते हैं. कॉपी This is a white screen, so I don't want to go with the white screen thing. So let's find ourselves an animated one which is better than this. Oh. Oh. ये better लग रहा है. No. See, that's the thing. You would have to really spend a lot of time trying to find the ideal wallpaper which should stand out rather than be the generic one. Like this is a generic one. I can even have this with just a wallpaper JP क्या है JRP file JRPG file. Sorry, एक मिनट में चैट भी तो देख लो. नहीं आया क्या अभी तक नहीं आया. गुड. मेटाफोर. अरे हुआ नहीं. Why is it called ReFantazio though? Oh, I think this is good. ये change क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? This is good, and even this one is like the main thing. This is okay. Who's the rabbit? I think this is a spoiler for me now. I should stop noticing too much. एक बार ये करके देखते हैं. Let's see if this makes sense, right? Too bright for me. There is a music in this thing. I need to volume 0. Show clock ठीक है. Wing movement बंद कर सकता हूँ मैं. 24 hour format color ठीक है भी ठीक है. I guess. Well, I'll rather go with whatever I have instead of just focusing on the game. Because I'm not digging this. Like, it's a good wallpaper, but it's too bright for me. So I'll go with whatever I have. Let's go with, where's that walking guy? Yeah, I kind of like him. He's like walking, looking for a fight kind of a thing. Yeah, I kind of like this. This is more like the thing that I like. It's not too bright. Highlights exactly what is needed. You know. So yep. Okay, let's not waste time now. And quickly launch our game. We basically have now returned back to the place, and just in time to make it to the funeral. So if you have played this game before, you'll know where I am exactly. Oh, I forgot to connect my controller, but let's hope it will connect. It has. Okay. Just a sec. ठीक है. I'll make it slow for me as well. Okay, what I did yesterday, I ended up reading. Oh, what's up, Sagar bhai? What's up? Welcome to the stream. क्या चल रहा है? Good evening. How's your this thing going? I saw you came live for Warlord's stream as well. How is the Elden Ring going? I guess I'll take a look. It's not like this. I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Got a ride on the carriage this time? If so, the coachman did you a kindness. Where is this one? What's wrong? The hush baby honey in baby क्यों बोला मैंने? Honeybee Inn is on Sunshade Row. Give your map a look if you need to remind. You need a reminder to where to go. Okay. Yeah, bro, going good, but exploration is insane. अब मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है सब कुछ रीचेक करने में. Oh, so what are you rechecking though? Isn't it supposed to be like a free exploration thing? Or are you looking for someone specific? वैसे मुझे कुछ पता तो होगा नहीं, मैंने तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं ध्यान दिया. Until few years ago, gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage. Oh, अच्छा, parking area. Locations and bosses. Okay. Yes. Warlord को तो अब पूरी याद हो गई है, तो होनी भी चाहिए. 78, I think 75 runs हो चुके हैं. Also items. I think that's what the fun is later when you have actually played it so much to then figure out where exactly you can find what. But I've never played a game. No, actually, I have. तो वो भी है. भाई जैसे आप वूकोंग में चेक कर रहे थे वैसा ही कुछ. हाँ मैंने पता है अभी वही अपने आप को करेक्ट किया. मैं वूकोंग ही दिमाग में आया था मेरे के. नहीं मैंने भी करा था ये. यस वूकोंग में किया था मैंने. It was needed for the platinum run. But for me it was the platinum run. What's your thing? Why are you doing it? For like there's a specific boss that shows up if you have something equipped. Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something. Chat, town's all a bluff because of the funeral. Could make some easy. Who said that? मैं वो देख रहा हूँ कि क्या पता यहाँ पे कुछ मुझे कोई ऐसा बंदा मिल जाए कुछ. I'll advise against any detour right now. अच्छा, just down the stairs on the corner with the carriage rank right in front of us. So they are not allowing me to do. ये क्या हुआ? Sulking man. What's this then? You come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell ya, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright? He should go somewhere safer.
You are.
What? I've never seen someone hit by this before. Just look at him. Cause he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night he's always around these parts, mourning like a ghoul. Oh. Even if it's not a platinum, okay. I will miss boss and secret areas if I don't check it. That's true. मैं भी यही करता हूँ. जैसे मैंने उसमें भी किया था, क्या बोलते हैं, Expedition 33 में. I get it. Like I'm actually glad you're doing that, cause very rarely have I come across people who would play it for the fun of playing and discovering things. So I'm actually glad that you're doing it. सही है. You're getting your money's worth, is what I say. It is. But the game like Elden Ring, oh my god. Yes. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight.
Ugh, come off it.
No, an elder again. And it's the same one that was sulking about it. That was skulking about earlier. ये क्या होता है? Skulking क्या होता है? You dare to show yourself here just as the royal funeral is taking place. Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the Magla stronger. Whoa, this lady want to talk. It's not like she can actually tell. She can actually tell how much Magla is in the air. इन लोगों को फेरी नहीं नजर आ रही क्या? ये देखो मेरे साथ फेरी है भाई. ऑल्सो इसमें काफ़ी पॉलिटिकली मोटिवेटेड थिंग्स लिखी हुई हैं. मतलब एज एन देर आर स्पीसीज विच आर लोअर कास्ट एंड देन देर आर स्पीसीज विच आर हायर कास्ट. तो काफ़ी उस हिसाब से काफ़ी डिटेलिंग दे रखी है. मैंने कल पढ़ा पूरा नोट्स में. तो इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाला है शायद ये. बस ये मैं ही हूँ जो टाइम लगा रहा है. ये कौन है? ओह, could it be you are an Elden, correct? Ma, I have never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's right. I see. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside of the city in a most dangerous venture, unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens, I'm guessing is citizens, can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Yes, they are. So my tribe is Elder tribe, which is the lowest in the whole hierarchy, and there are very less of them because people have killed most of them because the church has deemed them devilish people. I don't think there's anything worth seeing here. अरे ये अच्छा यहाँ से करते हैं. एक तो मैप में ना इंग्लिश नहीं लिखी हुई. हाउ वुड आई गेट टू नो विच रोड इज दिस? इस गेम में लोडिंग स्क्रीन काफी है. Like I'm kind of used to loading screens. I'm from the era where loading screen actually got invented, but अब इतनी सारी games don't have loading screens, right? तो इसलिए आदत नहीं रही इतना वेट करने की. Like I have to enter a new place and it's a loading screen. So yeah. So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Well, they don't want to talk.
Isn't that...
Compared to the big boulevard we came from, this street is pretty dreary. But the hushed Honeybee Inn should be nearby. You know, usually games के अंदर Honeybee Inn are called because they are whorehouses. If that's the word you can actually say. Are you enjoying this game? I'm enjoying the fighting bit of it. Story में इतना कुछ add हुआ नहीं है and there's a lot of reading. So, but whenever a cutscene shows up, it's pretty good. So I'm enjoying it, but I also have to now understand that this game is like this, so I have to slowly and gradually pace myself into this.
Do you need something?
Also, मुझे ये नहीं समझ आ रहा है कि मुझे सबसे बात करनी चाहिए या नहीं करनी चाहिए. I don't want to rush and then leave out something behind which will give me some experience point or something like that, and I would not know about it. तो थोड़ा सा exploring चल रहा है. Starting का ही है, like this is the third day. So let's see. But story is interesting, that's for sure. So I'm kind of interested in the storyline though. There's a lot of politics which I like, and there's a lot of uncertainty of what's gonna happen next. So who's gonna add up to our team or who's not gonna be adding up? Is the old guy gonna die or not gonna die? So what's up? And then there's more as in there's a character named More. So he's been imprisoned by the old king. But why has he been imprisoned? And what's so mystical about him? Like, he doesn't have his old memories, so he doesn't know why he's there. But if the king has kept him there, kuch hoga. But for now, he's helping us. So if he's helping us, he's a good guy. So वही है, वो सारी चीजें ना, it's been in my head right now. Also, we haven't unlocked a lot of powers. So the fighting is also very basics for now. आगे जाके पता चलेगा how frequent are the fights and how tough are they. The Hush Baby Inn, Honeybee Inn? Question mark. Only bad sort of people in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down, right side of the gallows. Go down that, and there'll be some stairs at the end of the way. It's at the end of the way. Okay. अरे मैं गलत बटन दबा देता हूँ. हमें जाना इधर है, but I will go everywhere else. Oh, he seems special with blue eyes. Pompous man. That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow, and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you, fancy a riddle? Oh, riddle. Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Right up on those gallows there. Why is he saying that? Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter the crime.
Well,
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? I don't know. Some bee place or something.
yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might you have there?
Now then.
I wonder what's the logging Logging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rests for once. It's a honeybee inn. It's a honeybee inn. There is only one purpose for a honeybee inn. To be shady. Shop in front of the gallows. A shop in front of the gallows? You think they do well here? We don't know. Well,
What am I supposed to do here?
should I go just in case? Hello. Apathetic. अरे इसकी फोटो क्यों नहीं दी इन्होंने? When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last Nidia was a sight to behold. Oh हाँ, उसको फांसी दे दी थी ना उन लोगों ने. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. The first time we came here, there was a hanging here. It was an awful thing to witness. That's true. I can't talk to the guy. There are interesting goods, but I don't think there'll be much for us. Use to us, sorry.
What am I supposed to do here?
Got a moment?
That's not the way to the Hush Baby Inn if you... Arey yaar. They're not letting me explore though, which is a good thing and a bad thing.
Idiot peasant.
Voice from upstairs. Out of my sight, filthy little Elda.
Come on.
Someone shouting from upstairs? But don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. तो रोका क्यों मुझे? Even kings die eventually. Look at these poor people left for dead in a place like this without even getting a proper burial. Oh, वो मर गया है और चूहे भी आ गए उसे खाने. Don't look at me, damn Elda. Away.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
What is it? What is it?
People sing or something? Okay.
Hey, you there?
What you're doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an elder? I see, so that's why. What do you mean? I have business at the Hush Baby Honeybee. Why I'm saying baby bee? It's honeybee, honeybee. Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. An elder like you, paripus like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the wigglers we have. Bro, दिन में blueprints नहीं आए. अरे कल मैं पूरा दिन सो रहा था भाई. I've been sleeping the whole day and I was thinking that we were chatting about this last night. So it was raining the whole day here in Delhi. Not the whole day, but it was raining since afternoon. And I usually get heavy-headed when it's raining. So I ended up sleeping the whole day and I woke up at around 4 p.m. मैं पूरा सोया हूँ. Like घोड़े बेच के सो गया मैं. That's what my mom keeps saying. And I'm still tired. मतलब because I've overslept, I'm more tired now than I would have been. So yes. Watch out, what's up? Watch out is here. What's up? What's the history behind your name, Watch Out? Why did you write Watch Out? It's almost like you're calling out your own name. Watch out, he's here. Like that. How are you, Mandu? I'm good, yeah, I'm good. How are you? And कैसी चल रही है आपकी गेमिंग और पढ़ाई दोनों में से जो भी करी आज आपने? Don't you go for tuitions and all? Fine. Okay. Don't you go for tuitions? मेरे टाइम पे तो स्कूल में मतलब हमारे पास सिर्फ ट्यूशन जाना होता था या फिर बास्केटबॉल के लिए जाता था मैं. हाँ. Or if there's any other extracurricular activities that's happening around. But उस टाइम ये भी होता था कि उस टाइम और कोई चीज़ होती नहीं थी तो बाहर ही निकलना होता था घर से. गेमिंग एंड पढ़ाई दोनों की. Currently I'm playing Lies of P. Oh, nice. Lies of P is good. It's not on discount still. Oh no, it is. It's on discount with the DLC. तो वो पूरा का पूरा ही बहुत महंगा है. So I'm not gonna go for it. Like I think the bundle with the DLC cost around 3,800 or something. I wanna finish his base game fast. I wanna do his DLC. Yeah, I've heard DLC is good. Standard was about to play it, but then something happened with his save file, so he stopped playing it. Can't wait to actually. Oh, Standard भी गायब है. I don't know where Standard is. He is not been streaming as well. Stellar Blade start करी थी उसने, फिर पता नहीं क्या हुआ. I hope his PC is okay. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. Okay. मैं इससे की बात करी. More. Let's hear. This inn never changes. Oh, so I think this is the inn. अच्छा यही तो है बुड्ढा वो. Girius. We heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see, you stubborn old bastard. About what? Don't you worry. Nearly all the sunshade rose in your death. None of us here will go running our mouths. Chalo, they have loyalty at least, right? I'm guessing all of this will open up.
This place.
This is the hushed honeybee inn. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something's good cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. भाई मैंने सबसे बात करी है. अब अगर कुछ हुआ ना बाहर जो मैंने मिस किया है.
You're back.
My name, watch out. I don't know why I use this name. It's a good name. By the way, how is this game going? I heard this game's getting an award during Game of the Year 2025. Well, I don't know so far, but this is the trend what YouTubers are doing nowadays. Whatever game shows up, they end up saying, oh, this is Game of the Year, this is the Game of the Year. अगर इससे पहले Expedition 33 IoT, then they would not have said this is Game of the Year. But then this came, I think, months before Expedition 33 showed up. So everyone at that time was like, oh, this is Game of the Year because of the story. Oh, it's so good. So I haven't played it enough to actually say give my piece of it. But so far Expedition 33 should win it. But let's see. This is also in a different genre, right? So this is like a JRPG, but Expedition 33 is not a JRPG. So this could win the best JRPG of the year, because there are a lot of JRPGs coming this year. Could happen. Who knows? You're back.
Papa!
Papa!
Home.
अरे इसकी बेटी है ये.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust
Chalo,
you've been
I
staying
don't
out
have
of
to read.
trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to
ये
meet
इसकी
you.
वाइफ है.
I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
Hello.
Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away.
ओए
over
उसके
here. Where's
पीछे
my order?
पंख है. उसके पीछे पंख है. So is she a fairy? Or is that like a make believe?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
Though the depth in their voice is very well done, yeah.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
You know what this situation reminds me of? It reminds me of who was that guy in Final Fantasy 7? Forgot the name. Anyway, I hope Ghost of Yotai wins this year Game of the Year. अरे हो सकता है, it could. But there's so many games coming up. But I'm pretty sure they won't let a Chinese game win it. कुछ तो है उनका वो Chinese का ना फंडा. Americans or Chinese का कुछ तो ऐसा सीन है. They won't let a Chinese game win it. Game of the Year 2022 है 2022 Zero was much deserved. Yes, I agree. Not Last of Us 2. Yes, I kept saying that when I was playing Ghost of Tsushima. I kept saying that I don't know how it lost, because there was so much depth in the game and every mission actually felt fresh. So I don't know how they ended up giving it to Last of Us, which I totally agree was not as good as Last of Us 1. So yeah. Controversial. Have you seen any of the newer Pokemon games? No, I haven't. Are they good?
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Also, I think Sony is now going back to Japanese roots, because in this state of play, they ended up revealing a lot of JRPGs, which is a good thing for storytelling. And I'm all up for storytelling actually. Most of these JRPGs, turn-based games and everything has good storylines. So yes. I'm not okay with Final Fantasy Remake, so yeah. I mean, the art style of this game seems ditto to of Pokemon games, and that's a good thing. Oh, acha, I kind of like the cartoonish look of it.
Oh, spicy.
I
I
can't
can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Chalo.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities.
You know, if they would have actually did this voiceover for every dialogue, it would have been a lot better.
She's
But I get it.
risked a
But I
lot
get it,
to
'cause
shelter me.
Turn-based
and
games
help
do make you read
I
everything.
owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Okay.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
अरे मुझे ऐसे लग रहा है मरने वाला है. We're gonna lose him.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Who was Maria? The big one or the small one?
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
It's a small one.
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. Best that
It's
it's
a
done
small
as far
one.
from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
Hey!
Grace isn't around to do it, so let's talk to Maria. I bet she's pretty lonely now, after all.
Hey,
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grace's daughter, can't you? Yeah, I can. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutter. If I'm not streaming, I would enjoy this a lot more because then I don't have to read it out loud and I can then do it in my head and then take in a lot more. But obviously, since I'm streaming and I'm not complaining about it, but I'm saying if someone's playing this without having to read everything out loud,
Hey!
it's gonna be fun for them more. Grace isn't around to do it, so let's go talk to Maria. I bet she's pretty lonely now after all. Yep. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, ये क्या किया हुआ है इसने? Who are you? इससे अपना मुंह किया ऐसे ढका हुआ है? इसने तो नहीं किया हुआ, चलो ठीक.
Something.
Oh, thank God they're talking. Let's play a game. Nothing in particular. Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Show us a fun fight. Let me see a fine combat of this game. अरे ये देंगे तब fight करूँगा ना मैं. This is like it will go on for quite some time now. They basically, I think, because it's the starting bit, they're trying to place the whole cards in front, so that I'm more invested in it. Because fighting only happens after all of this build up. So this is gonna take time. I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
The girl's voice is also pretty different than what a general kid voice would be in a game. Want to read it together? Do you know how to read?
Do you know how to read?
Just a little.
Well, since you're here, let's all read it together, okay?
मुझे पता था ये eventually इसी पे आएंगे.
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Fabini. इसका नाम Fabini है.
Really?
I think.
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Fabian. Maybe
Let's
Fabian.
read then.
खुश होगी लड़की. Let's read then. See, this is a loading screen now.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little.
Fabian.
She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day? That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Oh shit, मैंने पढ़ा नहीं वो.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise.
ओहो, पिंकी प्रॉमिस ले
You're
रही
helping
है.
Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Mother's feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
मरने वाला है वो बंदा.
Thank you.
Party can now study the healer. Okay. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer for Maria. Cool सी भी है healer. ऐसे overcoat में, overcoat नहीं कहेंगे इसको, but like an old dress. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new power awaits you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay. I'm sure it will work out.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the inn...
He's reading like me.
The something king hears the voices of the city
And
and
protects
their way of life.
citizens. Voices of the citizen and protects the way of the life. The enlightened king hears the voice of the citizen.
What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia.
Yeah, this doesn't happen generally in real life, sadly enough.
All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No
In
one
the
gets
fantasy.
left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
ओहो, मुझे फैबियन के साथ बात कर लेनी चाहिए थी पहले. Missed my chance.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
So much for sleep. No, don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
उसके
We're gonna
पंख
split
कैसे?
up as soon as
How
we
does
leave.
how does
At
she
the Grand
have?
Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa,
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
He's not coming back, isn't it?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Yeah, the dad's not coming back. He's dead meat. They built it in such a way
Once
with
it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
where's the uniform? Was I not supposed to wear a uniform? Press to open the local map. हाँ ठीक है. Icons show where each facility is located. What am I supposed to do with facilities? Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down San Lumio Street. And then turn right when we get this. Why are they telling me all of these? Just give me a marker on the map. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way. So let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help. Obviously, I know this. This inn never changes.
That reminds me.
I wonder if the funeral will be packed with countries.
Yeah.
Across. Yeah, the chaos gives us the perfect opportunity.
It's time.
Arey, it's time already, huh? When you're ready, let's head to the. ठीक है.
What is it?
Hiccups. Today is the funeral, royal funeral. The king is really gone. My bottle's about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral.
What?
He reeks. What's with this guy? Why? We can't go through this way. So let's steer clear. अरे इससे क्या प्रॉब्लम है? I don't know why, but I can sense Mo's presence over here. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that we can connect to academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to academia when I can. Let's try out the healer now.
Now, where was I?
I feel Mo's presence. Go to academia.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. And do come and speak to me, should you want to study it. Why are they spoon feeding all information to me? Let me just go ahead and do it.
That's a good kitty.
Seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. Obviously likes me. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you. regarding the power you all are gifted with, about archetype. It's a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
Oh, he's giving me a mission. What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetype. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpse of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet, now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means
A hero stands alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Dissenter. What is a dissenter? What is a dissenter? But a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath the history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. That's true, actually. The same holds true for archetype. The archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiment. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure you can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in the novel.
because you see,
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. यार ये मैं वैसे भी करने ही वाला था. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
More tasks. Forward and prologue. Search. To nurture this friend, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. Nurture. Oh, I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to...
please.
It increases imagination. Okay. You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me. I don't really want to. Why are you helping me?
Why?
Why are you going to such length to help me? Yes. I already told you. Call it a personal wish and an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis.
But for that,
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. How are they going to complement each other? You must seek to awaken new strong power. Okay. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth.
This research.
And when this happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seals upon them are fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king confined me here. I also want to know. Though through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much of my research, so no, so to hai nahi. Much of my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whatever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength. Your encounters with others will become a source, okay.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavor. मुझे ना कुछ ज़्यादा समझ नहीं आया.
Hello.
Unlocking skills in academia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag. I have a lot of mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. Oh, अच्छा, okay. ये photo दिखा देना थोड़ी और बड़ी करके. So if this is a warrior and then I set skill. Diagonal slash. Oh, so the passive power that they have, I can allot it to someone else. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. I was about to say who's Troy, but then I remembered I'm the one who named him Troy. Why can't I have one of her? अरे कहाँ गए?
All right. I see. I see. Fascinating.
The healer. This is a archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
Right.
1000 mag is required to channel. Do I give it to him? I don't want to give him the healer. I would rather he has Seeker.
I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. Boots, what's up, Boots? How are you liking the game after Clear Obscure? I'm enjoying it, but Clear Obscure was right at the beat every time. Like, you know, not exactly, not I'm talking about the gameplay, but like the story was, the pacing of the story for Clear Obscure is ideal. In this, there's a lot of reading to be done. So, and I think I'm too early in the game to actually compare the two. But Clear Obscure from the beginning was interesting to play. And it was fight after fight after fight. So it wasn't so much of reading or hearing. So yeah. I hear the voice of past hero's soul. Over the heart, who tempered anxiety into strength. Sagar, kya hua? What's up, Boot? What's up? What are you playing nowadays, Boot? Welcome back to the stream, by the way. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee a soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
So, true, Japanese storytelling is a bit more nuanced. For us, the Western storytelling seems more appealing. I'm not saying this is not good. This is also good, but if you will see, I've streamed for an hour, and I have not fought one fight yet. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know a lot of RPGs require you to read the dialogues and read what's supposed to do what, but fighting should have been a priority. Like, you know, it should prioritize fighting as well a little bit. But I'm guessing it's too early for me to give a verdict on this, because I've just started this. So, but the gaps between fights is a lot. But also the good thing is, when the story is happening, it's happening just for story. And then when they allow you to fight, then there's only fight that happens. So that's also a good thing. So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others, for anyone in need. I will do all in my power.
Good.
I should have given...
Stronger.
I feel I should have given the power to someone else. I could have given mage to him, you know, but I don't have the money now. Yeah, I should have given mage to him. Inherit skills. So he can't gain any skills. Oh, because he has not learnt it. Acha. What's my power वैसे? Deals weak magic light damage to one. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Overworld combat क्या होता है? Support attack lands in overworld combat.
All right.
Oh, अच्छा, ठीक है, ठीक है. Oh, I can change this as well. Oh, that's good to know.
What would you care to know?
So in order... True, I love Persona. Yeah, I haven't played Persona as well. Like, this is like my first time playing Persona type game. So, yeah. Megami. Shin Megami also I haven't played. So, this is the common thing in fights. This is the common thing. Fight happens only when you're supposed to fight. or else you're living the life of the protagonist. Yeah, I got that now. Okay. Japanese story like Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah. Yes. But storytelling for Japanese has been a lot like turn-based RPGs because of turn-based RPGs. Like FF was a Japanese-based, like it still is, but I don't know why they ended up leaving turn-based games. Because I know for a fact that turn-based games are a huge thing in Japan. Like they have few games which have only been launched only for Japanese people and not for the world. So I don't know why they try to give it up in Final Fantasy series, but I'm glad it's making a comeback. I'm so glad it's making a comeback. And I'm going to Boots also. I'm going to now purchase Persona 5 Royale. So it's on discount. It's on 55% discount. So I'm gonna buy it. So I'm looking forward to playing that as well, but not right after this, obviously. So it's gonna take its own sweet time when I start playing it. By a Japanese writer. Acha, it wasn't written by a Japanese writer. I wasn't aware of this. Its storyline is purely Western influenced. Sucker Punch is an American company, I guess. Oh, but then they did a very good job with it. Oh, I always thought that it's a Japanese based company that might have made it. Because the culture shown in GOT is so good, so well written. So even I didn't know this. Good to know. And this is what I'm talking about. Like, for me, I would have to go and read all of this. And I tried reading this off stream. But then you have to travel to academia to read it. So, please play Persona 5 Royale. It is cool. I would suggest wait a little. Persona 4 Remake is coming too. And that game is an absolute masterpiece. Ah, okay. I heard Persona 5 was the best of the lot. That's what I heard. But you're saying Persona 4 is good. So what I'll do is I'll start with Persona 3 and then let's see. Let's take Persona 3 and then Persona 4 and 5. Anna? Are they connected? I don't think they're connected. Are they connected? Studying archetype. Channeling archetype. Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you would channel an archetype that best suits you. Studying new archetype will do you little good unless you channel them. Be mindful of that.
What would you care to know?
आखिरी में क्या बोला था इसने? Studying new archetype will do you little good unless you channel them. Unless I channel them, matlab?
It appears that
each archetype can progress into stronger form. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to great heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that. Okay.
What would you care to know?
Okay. Acha, also, Booth, I think you played this game then. So if you played this game, just tell me one thing without any spoilers. If I boost one type of archetype, will I lose the chance of progressing with another? Like all these bonds,
it appears that
all these bonds that he's talking about, spending time with your followers. So I would have to choose who I'm spending time with, or I can. There's no choice. It will happen if I keep spending time with everyone. Persona 5 was the most accessible. Persona 4 is the best of the lot. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll play it for sure. Good, I'll take the suggestion. Thank you. I wanted someone to tell me which one to go for. No, they're all standalone games. Yeah, they're all standalone games. The storytelling, world building, and even dialogues were originally written in English, not Japanese. In Ghost of Tsushima, yes, yes. They added that director's black and white look later, like at the last. So they didn't wanted people. Even the dubbing is done in English and not in Japanese. You're right, Boots. I should have noticed this. Even the lip syncing dubbing is done for Kurosawa mode. Yeah, Kurosawa mode. Yes. Pahadi bro, what's up? अरे आपकी स्ट्रीम खत्म हो गया आज? हाँ 11:30 हो गया ना. What's up? Welcome to the stream. There is a choice, but I would suggest go with the fights and then choose your bonds accordingly. Okay. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that. Okay.
What would you care to know?
Nothing for now. Inheriting skills. Channeling. Yeah, I think I can not listen.
Now that you say it.
At any rate, have you checked any of the shelves here? They're filled with books on the nature of archetype. Make them free to read at least. I've added my own footnotes to many of the text as well, given the selection. I could be imprisoned here for the rest of my life and still have more to learn. मुझे पक्का पता है. I really have this bad feeling that he's gonna turn into this evil guy once he remembers his ultimate goal would be to destroy the whole world and start it all over in the image that he wants to. And that's the reason why he's been imprisoned here. ऐसा कुछ होने वाला है. Because there's no way he's imprisoned here because he's a good guy, or if he's written that book. So that cannot be the reason. I intend to document my feeling in the second floor. There's still much for me to do, but I'll appreciate your help in the future. Sekiro भी धोखा है क्या देसी भाई? Sekiro? हाँ, Sekiro is also done by a Western company now. So, but at least they're doing a good job about it. They're not like Assassin's Creed Shadow. So,
now that you say it,
they're not Ubisoft. So Ubisoft कह रहा हूँ. Ubisoft ended up making a game for themselves and not for the culture of the place. Sekiro also follows the trend of old movies, Japanese movies, where it's all about houses. Like, you know, by houses I mean what are the other words that you can say for houses? For lordships कहेंगे उन्हें. Clans, yes. Clans, yeah. So Sekiro follows a lot of this clan thing and loyalty and family bonds and all that stuff. And how little it would be in place if it's been placed in front of their duty. So Japanese are a lot more duty bound people or something like that. So इसलिए Sekiro has been kept in mind, like made with the culture kept in mind, and that's the reason why a lot of people relate with it. Family and honor would be the center theme in Sekiro. See, so I haven't played it, but that's what I'm saying. Like they're very duty bound people, Japanese people. एक वो भी तो है ना कि there was this soldier. Okay, this music is too loud for me. So let me just end this place. I've added my own footnotes to many of the text as well, given the selection. I could be imprisoned here for the rest of my life. ये तो मैंने पढ़ लिया ना? Yeah, okay. Bye bye. Bye bye, Catty. Bye bye.
Here, kitty.
Bye bye. चलो.
You'll come again, won't you?
Or Bahari bro, what's the next game? You're not gonna play any story mode games? Yeah, ऐसे क्यों मुझे छुपा लिया क्या? True. So now the music is gone. So what was I saying about Sekiro? But you got my point, right? True. Yeah, so he is also agreeing. Wuchang ही खेलोगे? एक महीना है उसमें अभी. There's 1 month for Wuchang to come, so. But then again, you're also busy with work, so सही है. But the games with Japanese theme are so good. You know what I feel? I feel if a game is made being true to the culture of that place, any place will resonate with anyone around the world. Because it's equivalent to you traveling to that place and understanding that culture. Jesse, let's take Expedition 33 for instance, right? So it's the reason why a lot of people are liking it is because by the look of it also you will feel that you're somewhere close to a French culture. उनके clothes, उनके बोलने का style, the way they talk, the way they have their clothes on, the surrounding and the environment is a lot of, what do you say, art painting or whatever, I don't know, which is a very stylish way of showing France, I would say. तो वो भी एक चीज है. Assassin's Creed people ended up liking because of this, but then it became about something else altogether. So, like, I remember playing Assassin's Creed 1 and 2. 2 was again in France, I think, है ना? Spain में था, France में था, Spanish, French, Spanish. Ezio was French. It's not a Spanish word, right? Ezio Auditory was French. So it was France, right? That's the reason why people liking it, because it used to take them to a French road or a French church of that era. उसके बाद तो it became all about पता नहीं क्या. Like they lost their own plot. Money made them blind to what actually made them exciting for people to play. I believe any dev making sorry पहाड़ी ब्रो का मैंने मिस कर दिया क्या? हाँ तो एक मैं मंथ्स में ही खेलता हूँ बस. हाँ ठीक है, वही मैं कह रहा था कि you also end up working in the morning, तो obviously I believe any devs making a game with a profound vision is always good. True. If the focus is not about making money and it's about sharing an art, I think it will do good. Any game, 2D, let it be 2D, 2.5D or 3D. Or 3, I don't think there's a 3.5D game, right? VR is a 4D game, I think. So, so whatever. For example, Hollow Knight, 2 people made that game. Hollow Knight made it 2 people. Wow. But the world they created is at par with the universe of Dark Souls. I haven't played Hollow Knight as well. Don't remind me all of this. So many games, and the list never seems to end. It only... Where is the shop I was supposed to go to? A shop in front of Gelo. You think they do well here? Arey?
What am I supposed to do here? I'm out of ideas.
I wondered if they did this,
I'm out of ideas.
the bell thing that's happening for the Queen in England, Abhi. Was it also like this for the Queen?
Look, I don't give a toss.
Having not played most of the good games is actually a good thing. You have choices now. No time to be bored. That's true. That's true. I keep saying that for people who have not watched Berserk yet. And I call them lucky because there's so much they're gonna witness for the first time. So yeah. Panchayat आया season 3. Panchayat season 4 आया है. Season 3 तो आ गया था. Season 4 आया है. मैंने देखा नहीं है. मैं कल परसों में देखूंगा मम्मी के साथ. ये अच्छा याद दिलाया आपने. पंचायत आया है.
Alright then.
Okay. I have a feeling I'm missing something around. Like they'll give me something. What is that cart thing doing?
Excuse me.
I guess I'll take a look. It's not like this happens often. Alright folks, come to Grand Trade. Grand Trade. Slap anyone sleeping awake for me, would you? The city is pretty busy with the funeral. Getting into the Grand Cathedrals be a mint naughty for the time being. I have no clue what he just said, but okay. Downcast Paripus. Who cares about the royal funeral? We need to find some food and money for tomorrow. Oh, now it's not highlighted. Arey, why was it highlighted earlier? Like these guys, why are they highlighted now?
But what is there to do now?
Oh. In the funeral procession. क्या हो गया मेरी English को? In the funeral procession, perhaps still far away. I don't see it on this route, but I was certain it would pass through here along the central street. I can't tell if I want to see the procession or not. I think I'm afraid to view the incontrovertible proof that His Majesty is no longer with us.
That's terribly unfair. Stop!
May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? What's an accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribes. Accumulator? Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic. If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work.
That's terribly unfair.
So if I destroy this...
Oh, yeah?
Looks like it absolves Magla from the air. Oh. How does it do that?
Blimey. You.
Sorry, मैं पढ़ लेता हूँ. So true. Chalo, have a good night. We'll catch you later. Yes. Thank you. I'm basically let this whole story thing go, and then hopefully you can enjoy the gameplay. For now, I'm just trying to understand and see what all is around. 4 hours या 3? 4 है या 3? I think 4 है. हाँ 4 आया है. Yes 4 है. 4 आया है 4. थर्ड वाले तो बहुत ही awkward प्लेस पे खत्म हुआ था ना. वो फाइट हो गई थी प्रधान से. यूजुअली कोई फाइट करता नहीं है प्रधान से. So at least I know that the people who are highlighted in white, I need to go listen or talk to them.
What a mess.
I was thinking of eating just before the royal funeral, but apparently the area in front of the Grand Cathedral is already quite crowded. It'll be a shame if I couldn't get inside. Let's leave now and make our way there quickly. अभी देखूंगा मैं आधा एपिसोड. बाकी कल ऑफिस टाइम में नाइस नाइस मैं भी कल लंच टाइम ब्रेकफास्ट या लंच टाइम पे शायद स्टार्ट करूँ मम्मी के साथ एक तो ऐसे शोज जो है ना जो अच्छे होते यू कांट लीव देम मिडवे मन ही नहीं करता वो छोड़ने
Just can't believe it's true.
I toasted a royal funeral has become one drink too many. Oh, my head hurts. The people are enjoying the funeral.
Excuse me.
Hey now, what do you think you're doing? The kitchen is off limit. Okay. Sorry, ma'am.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Oh, Anelga, quite a race site in a town like this. Sorry, but I'm about to close shop. I have the church eyes on me. If I leave it open on the day of the funeral. Okay.
Oi there!
So I can come here later, I guess.
You!
All right then.
इसमें ना लिखा भी नहीं है ना एक्चुअली ये लिख दे अगर थोड़ा सा भी तो कितना अच्छा होगा मेरे लिए
You!
Is the king gone forever? The king!
Closure,
चर्च क्राइस
Closure,
अभी देखना क्या देखने बैठा तो मैं सुबह ना उठ पाऊंगा टाइम पे भाई सुन के जाऊंगा सुन के जाओगे क्या सुन के जाओगे बाय बाय बोला है ना बाय ओके पर सुन के जाऊंगा क्या सुन के जाओगे बट एनीवेज आई थिंक यू आर गॉन ओके थैंक्स फॉर ड्रॉपिंग इन थैंक यू कल बात करते हैं फिर इस पे क्या बोलते पंचायत पे एक नई चीज होगी तुम्हारा बाय ओ अच्छा बाय टेक केयर स्वीट ड्रीम्स एंजॉय पंचायत कल थोड़ा सा बात करेंगे पंचायत पे एक दो एपिसोड तो मैं भी देख लूंगा खाने के टाइम पे The royal funeral is set to commence. Everyone gather at the Grand Cathedral. Bye. Bye. Gather at the Grand Cathedral. Acha, they are announcing it. Chat. अब मैं भी आके ना ऐसे बोलूँगा तुम्हारे उस पे फिश chat. So the funeral procession ये क्या हो रहा है मेरे इसको So the funeral procession has yet to begin. It's being organized by the church, isn't it? Obviously. It'll be His Eminence Foden doing it. Oh. If all goes well, he'll be our next king. I don't think he'll take over the kingship. Obviously, you say. He's not even been named the official successor. Expect what you want, but still. Okay.
At last.
It's almost time. Let's stay focused. Okay.
Closure, oh closure.
It's time.
The time's already come. When you're ready, let's head for the Regalet's Grand Cathedral. I will wait.
Closure.
Closure. Today is the day of the royal funeral. So the believers have gathered at the Grand Cathedral. Cathedral basically is the biggest church in the area. In that city or town, whichever church is the biggest is called the cathedral. If you have need of our services, please be quick about
Let us
it.
share our faith.
Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior. No, I'm not. I'm a seeker. If you carry ornaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom is informed, if my wisdom is informed, I could ask the church to purify my equipment. Certain equipment can be. अच्छा inform एक level होगा शायद, third या fourth level maybe. Okay. Can be taken to the church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. Effect तो नहीं होगा, वो कुछ और लिखा था, मैंने effect पढ़ लिया. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description. I have.
Let us share our faith.
This is so like church. They don't actually share a lot with people who do not follow this thing. The face closure contains lost ancient words within.
Pray with me.
Now cast your eyes downwards and put your hands to your face to pay your respect and bare your soul before God. Praying while covering both eyes with both hands. I feel like not being able to see anything would make me more anxious. Thrilling. ये क्या भाई? Tintinabulator. Why is it called Tintin? A hand-signed bell that generally rouses consciousness, cures sleep for an ally. Acha. Tranquilizer. Cures rage for one ally. Purified tea cake. Blessed by a priest. Cursed. Cures hex. Acha. A miraculous incense said to be resuscitate the dead. Said to resuscitate the dead. भाई साहब क्या वर्ड है, मतलब मैंने स्कूल टाइम के बाद जाके पढ़ा होगा ये सब. Also, how do I अरे नहीं ये नहीं है ना. How do I increase royal virtues? How do I increase this? Imagination. Fuss.
Isn't this grand?
Hurry and give me a lift. I came all the way to Grand Trade to see the royal funeral. What the Grand Cathedral so crowded, I'll never get in. And it was so hard to even get here.
If I may.
Ma'am, you must calm down. It will be a while before we can depart. Being so irritated won't के बाद आगे कुछ आएगा. Chat. Oh, so cool. This looks so cool. वो क्या है?
Simply amazing.
Look over there. You can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
What is it?
seems to me sanctism is the real sanctism is the really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy. Paradox High, what's up? आ गया मैं. Oh, thank you for dropping in. Wow, the visuals are so stunning, broski. Yes, I agree. Game is very well made though. It's just that for people who are not used to reading, this game is gonna be a downside for them. But saying that, fighting is very well done. The fighting mechanics, the game mechanics. कहीं तो चले गया मैं.
Sod off.
Hey,
Link.
mister.
Mom got cross with me. She said, "Don't say bad things about other people." What are you playing nowadays? I Paradox. I saw your Wukong wala thing as well. अच्छी fight कर लिए थे आपने Wukong में. Nicely done. But saying bad things about Papyrus is okay. That's why. What kind of bad things? That's why. Big ears, no horn. You smell like poo. You don't have horns either, mister. Are you Paripus? Nope, not Paripus. I am an elder. I'm below them. The visuals are so stunning. ये तो मैंने पढ़ लिया था. I'm trying to make a video on Outlast. Oh, Outlast. Nice. The script is ready. यार कैसे लिख लेते हो आप script?
You've come at a
मैं
good time.
script ही नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ बस. You know, also I feel when I end up recording my voice, I feel that I'm very formal in my voice, which I saw in your edits that you're not. So I am trying to take notes, but एक तो वो monotone निकल जाती है मेरे से. So all my English recordings ends up becoming monotone, which also needs to be better. But all of this is actually delaying all my edits. So yeah, करना है, सब कुछ करना है. जो मन आए बोल दो खत्म. अरे I did that, but it doesn't make sense because while recording, like I've written something down. Let's say I've written something down, right? And while recording, then I realize that I have another point which will make sense, which if it's been said in the beginning. So then I redo it. And then because of that thing that I've added, I need to now redo everything that I did from the start to make sense out of it. फिर वो होता है, फिर बीच में कुछ अटक जाता है. Then I have a point that I thought okay, it will be better to say it later. वो phasing जो है ना, to write it in a way where it looks like it's a flow, वो missing है मेरे में. और इतनी speculation कर लेता हूँ मैं कि फिर मैं करना ही छोड़ देता हूँ, which is the bad thing. I feel I should just do it and throw it out in the world. If you saw all my Sekiro, no, I didn't see all of it. Sekiro तो नहीं देखा मैंने, Wukong देखा था क्योंकि I played the game. I usually avoid watching videos of a game that I will play later and haven't played it yet, just to avoid spoilers. So yeah. And Shifu videos, I don't think much about it. It just comes out naturally. You overthinking it, mate. I know. मैं जितना वो कर रहा हूँ उतना होना नहीं चाहिए. Mag broker. Hey now, Elder Lad. That's a nice sword you got there. Oh, he's... Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary. So I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, right? If you're not using it, but I need the mag, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magla crystal shrubs. Acha. I buy them up on order of the Scientific
Don't miss your
Church.
chance to sell now.
The accumulator out there gather it too, but I say they're ineffective anyway. What else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that?
Mag? That's the currency we use to study archetype in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you.
Nice.
Let's stay focus. क्या मैं जो 4 साल पहले वीडियो डालता था वो जो अब डालता हूँ उसमें बहुत फर्क है. हाँ, I know. I just need to keep doing it so that it comes natural to me. I understand. वही है ना कि मन भी नहीं करता ना ऐसे हाफ हार्टेड वाली चीज डालने का. But I guess there's no perfect solution to this. I'll obviously do better the next time I do it. तो वो पहले टाइम तो होना जरूरी है. I know. फिर I know. What's the setup that you have? आप भी इंग्लिश में भी क्या? आप भी इंग्लिश में भी. अच्छा, लेट्स डू अ कोलैबोरेशन. अरे आई डोंट डू गुड विद कोलैबोरेशन. मैं अभी इतना बोल रहा हूँ बिकॉज आई डोंट हैव एनीथिंग टू टॉक टू यू अबाउट, राइट? बट आई यूजुअली रन आउट ऑफ टॉपिक्स. कोलैब बाद में कभी कर लेंगे, बट आई डोंट थिंक आई विल बी अ गुड एडिशन टू योर कोलैबोरेशन. द मैग एक्सचेंज. Also, I don't play a lot of online games. ये शायद मैंने पहले भी बताया था. कल नहीं बताया था. तो I avoid playing online games. So yeah. Just be yourself, mate. But yes, it's true. YouTube is an experience जो जितना करोगे उतना ही अच्छा बनोगे. Yes, that's true. It's not even in YouTube. It's anywhere. It's actually anywhere. This actually goes anywhere that you're doing, whatever you're doing. Keep doing it and you'll eventually get better at it. Yes, you did tell me, mate. Yes, I did. Okay. Outlast तो वो भूत वाली गेम है ना? And how do you record your footage for it? मतलब you record everything you play, क्योंकि मेरा तो अब डिस्क भर गया है वो सब कर करके. So I'm just trying to figure out if there's a good way of doing it. Manga Exchange will purchase mag. नहीं.
Looking to sell, are you?
Magla gets denser on days the weather's bad. Oh, that means the worse the weather, the higher I'll pay. That's why more and more people only come by on days with bad weather. You're the type to mind the conversion rate too. Yeah? You're the type to mind the conversion rate too. Yes. But I'm not going to exchange, obviously. I need it for now, so I'll start exchanging it if I have a lot of it. But for now, I'm not going to give because I need to read books. Isn't that armor too big for you? The right fit, it is important. Okay.
Welcome.
What a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid. Okay. What is the praise?
What is it?
I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happened to be within your budget. That may be reasonable when you're dealing with clothing or shoes, but for defensive gears, it's best to prioritize armor that suits your need and body. If you start acting like some spoiled climber and come back in here complaining and demanding a return for armor that doesn't fit, I swear I'll ban you. Huh? It'll be bad for us if we get banned from here. In any case, we should put some consideration into compatibility between our armor and archetype. So I need to play a lot more to understand what armor will go with what. Also, they cost a lot. So yeah, I'm not gonna buy it. I'll rather keep dying than buy low level stuff.
All right then.
Oh. Hey?
Chat. Invest in external HDD. Sorry, STD I mean. Arey, I have 4 TB ka STD. I have 4 TB SSD nahi hai. I have an HDD of 4 TB. And I have 1 TB ka SSD. And I have वो जो M.2 वाली होती है, I think I have like a 500 GB one. But उस पे Windows चल रहा है. So I'm not saving anything on that. और एक और HDD है which is for I think 1 TB. I think 1 TB की एक और HDD है. सब full है. सब full. I have like 7 to 8 games के footage which I have kept delaying. This is one of the reasons why I'm playing games now on PC. Because I don't want to, like, whatever I'm playing on PS, I'm recording it because I'm doing a platinum run for it. And now I don't have space to record it. So, I'm playing it on PC so I don't have to record anything on PC. He had some standing with the Sanctist leadership, you see. He hears all sort of inside gossip. Incredible, my husband would never.
Hey? Oh, come off it.
My word, what is this? There's a hair on this herb. Fine, shopkeeper. I'll buy it for half the price. Hello. It's a pile of medicine and herbs. A rather pungent smell to come. Small bottles. Touch it. Leave it alone. Touch it. Leave it alone. Touch it. A while shattered. Oh shit.
Oh my.
Well, you break it, you buy it. And that bottle was already cracked anyway. I'm just kidding. You weren't hurt, were you? Oh, she's not charging it. 2 TB HHD and I got 2 TB SSD. And I got a 10 TB SSD expensive looking good hai. 10 TB is a good deal. वो भी SSD, not an HDD. Wow. You're cooked. You weren't hurt, were you? You can have what is inside if you like. अरे उसने ऐसे ही दे दिया मेरे को. वाह, thank you.
And what is it you want?
The king wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad. Anyway, why would a king won't look at her? Okay, maybe because she's a commoner. Anyway, you're making a purchase today? Let's see what you're selling. Poison. I feel I should take one which is for poison. एक तो होना चाहिए at least मेरे पास. Stunning arrow. A blow dart dipped in. ये क्या है? What? Wait. Essential. Essential for exploring in precarious regions. What is precarious regions? What is that? Use it to return to the dungeon ending. ले लेते हैं. Stunning arrow. A blow dart dipped in nerve poison may inflict paralysis on one enemy. Expensive, so I'm not gonna buy this. Let's have a look. There's nothing to have a look.
But which action to
The
undertake?
variety here is not bad. All these jars do make it a little crampy though, I suppose. You can hear the little buggers spooking away to find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me until I can clean things up. She's talking about solid state drive is a better option always, but it's expensive as well. And I just need to save things up, so HDD is better for storing things. Since I'm not running anything from an SSD, so HDD, I mean, there's no software and anything. So all my softwares are on my M.2 and all my games are on my SSD. So yes, for me, option always for me, because like it's much safer to keep my data in it than HDD, जो मेरे पे हमेशा give up करते हैं. अरे क्या बात करो? My HDD, the one that I was saying that's, I think I have a 1 TB HDD since 13 years now. अभी तक चल रहा है वो. See the above message. SSD 10 TB मुझे 45K का पड़ा. अरे हाँ भाई, बहुत महंगे यार. One of the reasons why I don't want to go for SSD. The reason being, it's not like if I'm actually getting paid because of it, then I might do it. Like if this YouTube channel ends up paying it, then I might go for it. But there's no income coming in from this channel, right? So does it make sense for me to then pay something just to store? I go for it. मैं घसता भी उतना हूँ, घिसता भी उतना हूँ. घिसता लिखा होगा. Like you use it that much. हाँ समझ गया मैं. पर HDD तो अंदर ही रहती है ना. How you gonna overuse it? My mom says she is going to see the royal funeral. Not me though. I'm gonna stay home and play with my dad. Okay.
Now, how did I wind up here? All right then.
How far? How fine.
All right then.
Yeah, I don't wanna. चलो ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. Let's go.
You're not serious.
Bounty hunter. There was a bounty I've been after for a while, but when I asked about it at the recruitment center, I heard that Katharina had already taken it out. Katharina कौन है भाई? I don't envy your luck. Must be rough having to go up against the best bounty hunter in the country. It is frustrating, but I do honestly admire her for her excellent... Oh, she might be the redhead. Excellent work. If she wasn't a Paripus, I'm sure people would see her in a much better light.
Yeah, amazing.
Wait.
Now?
Who is a Paripus? A Paripus is the people with cat ears. Huh. So she is not the red-headed one. Red-headed one is Clemar. No, not Clemar. ये वाली है red-headed. Rosante, right. Only I know what kind of stress I put on my HDD, or मैं वो चीप वाले लेता था पहले, अभी बंद कर दिया मैंने चीप वाले लेना। ओ अच्छा, क्योंकि आई नो द कॉन्सिक्वेंसेस नाउ, बट नॉट ऑलवेज एक्सपेंसिव थिंग्स आर गुड। दैट्स ट्रू। Side Hustle, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for dropping in. This was my this was on my recommendation page. Well done. Are was it? Okay, thank you for clicking on it. Though I know my thumbnail is not that attractive enough, but welcome to the stream. Have you played the game? Since you're saying it came to your recommendation, you might have played the game. I am trying to figure everything out and try to see if I can gain some experience by talking to people. This city is way too big. I got carried away and started running down the central street. Now look at me. The Grand Cathedral feels like an eternity away. And where are you from, Side Hustle? It says Reliance. भाई वो पर्पल हेड था, लेकिन हु पर्पल हेड, क्या वो ही लिखा है ना, वो पर्पल हेड था, लेकिन पर्पल हेड, हाँ नो, बट हेयर कैन चेंज राइट, hair color can change. You're saying so hair color can change. The feature that stands out for a resonant people is the pointy ears and sharp features. They're like more like an elf looking people. Then Clemere are the ones with small horns. These guys are more or less in the royal degree, so they have high post positions always. Paripus are the people who are looked down upon. वहाँ के भिखारी लोग हैं जिनके पास cat ears है. So this is one way of finding out what they are. These people are old age people, but technically they live the longest. So क्या वो रेड हेड बोला ना तुमने पर्पल को देख के? हाँ नहीं, देयर इज दिस कैरेक्टर हु शोड अप इन द प्रीवियस स्ट्रीम, सो आई थॉट that they were talking about her when they were talking about the, what do you say, the bounty hunter that they were talking about, but apparently she is a Paripus. Paripus is a tribe looked down upon. और जो मेरा मेन कैरेक्टर है, he is the lowest of all the ranks. He is from an Elder rank.
Dreadful.
So they don't have ears out. They don't have a ear that stands out. Dreadful. Or any other feature that stands out, and they're usually short in height. ये क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे? Masked shopkeeper. Young man, have you some interest in the shop wares? Don't presume this is just some platry mustari shop. What is a platry mustari shop? From the Malnova Archipelago. भाई साहब क्या नाम है यार ये? To Montario. We have wares from all over the country. You know, everything is now coming back to bite me. Like whenever I used to read novels, right? So I never used to pronounce the name correctly because it was a pronoun. So you can pronounce it any way you want. So now it's coming to bite me because all these names, city names and everything, I'm pretty sure I'm butchering it, but it is what it is. The cost sometimes reflects the fact accordingly. However, we're all sort of things, from gay with the power to heal to food stuff too. Well, nothing you would have want in your kitchen. What did he mean by the last bit? This place is a bit suspicious, but do you want to buy something? Ooh, ये करते क्या है? Mindless Martel. What does this do? What does this do? No thanks.
Bye-bye now.
Something's wrong? Nothing catch your fancy? Well, our shop is open every day. Come again if you're so inclined. What does this do? Side hustle, do you know? No. चलो भाई सोता मैं अब ठीक है ना यस यस ब्रो थैंक्स फॉर ड्रॉपिंग इन कल मिलते हैं कीप ग्रोइंग ब्रोस्की लक्का लक्का ए वक्का वक्का ए गुड नाइट व्हाट डज लक्का लक्का मीन
Yeah, amazing. Oh, dear me.
To think so many would gather like this, I suppose यार इतना ज़्यादा तो है नहीं वैसे I suppose it is to be expected of the royal funeral. Was the late king that popular with the people? I suppose many have come only to see the grand cathedral.
Oh, dear me.
Cathedral drizzle.
Simply amazing.
How beautiful. The grand cathedral exterior is truly stunning. I sense a kind of strength about it. One that can endure anything that may happen. Even if it were attacked, I'm certain it wouldn't be harmed at all. Ha 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 ha. Of course, no one would dare to try to attack the Grand Cathedral. अरे मैं करूँगा. I'll attack it. I thought this was the cathedral, but it's not. Oh.
All right then.
My, oh my.
Oh, that's the cathedral. Well, very fancy looking cathedral, by the way. I think it's depicting the wings. I don't want to miss a chance of gaining an advantage also. केन्या का एक दोस्त केन्या का एक दोस्त है वही बोलता है जाते टाइम और अभी मेरे को भी आदत हो गई है ओह अच्छा ओके लका लका तो यार देखो another laka see you laka bro nice information though thank you whoever was behind the king's death I'll be disappointed if they stopped there. This country is rotten to the core. It needs to collapse once and for all. Noble nodding along naam hai iska. That is quite a disrespectful thing to say. Enough. I must agree. Enough क्यों बोला मैंने? What did I tell you, sir? We made it just in time.
Whoa.
This must have come for the royal funeral. They must have come for the royal funeral, but the Grand Cathedral is already so crowded. I don't know if they actually made it in time. How will we get into the cathedral if it's so crowded?
Oh my. Oh my.
Water merchant.
Quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we are planning to close up shop early today. We are in mourning for the king and all. Clean water drawn from a well. A cooking ingredient. Let's take it. Maybe I might need it later. Who knows? Oh, ये कितना महंगा है? Fruit cordial, a mildly sweet beverage made of water, diluted fruit juice. Restore 30 MP to 1 LI. No, but this is too expensive. Not going to buy this. Can I sell something? that can be scalped for parts.
Fancy a chat?
It's not just any old water, you know. You won't find such clean, well water anywhere else. My husband goes through loads of trouble bringing it back here. So please don't say it's overpriced. It is overpriced. पर मैंने खरीद लिया है तब भी. Hello. Paripus woman. She doesn't look like a low class. Wonder what's it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. I'm not too sure if she is a low class thing.
Oh my.
My word, the Grand Cathedral is simply magnificent. It's even larger than I imagined. Please forgive me. अरे वही वाला बंदा है. Pampros man. You came all this way, but it looks like we won't really be able to see inside due to this crowd. There's no need for apologies. This is such a marvelous view already. Simply being able to visit Grand Red is more than enough to satisfy me. Hello. Cuculus. Cuculus? You promised me that you'll call me that here, remember? Oh, he's someone of an importance. Oh, that's right. Thank you, Cuculus.
Got it?
Time to sneak in. You ready? Not yet.
Got it? All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Oh, movie time, movie time.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
Who's watching? What's up? Side hustle, is this you? Watching?
Oh, no, I don't see Luis around.
Oh,
Look there!
The call. What is this?
What?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality!
Is it a dragon?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across
Attack
the
on
very
Titan.
land you call home.
Attack on Titan.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness, and thus Who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Oh, it's alive. Oh no, this is something else.
Such power. It can't be.
The king.
The palace!
What?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Oh shit.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! And Luis, he's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking? Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the
Why
human
are there
presence.
only 2 options?
Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean just as you killed the king.
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
Hey,
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Oh, he's gonna die.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No!
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
Oh,
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Why? But I knew he's gonna die, right?
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Oh, she's here now. Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Who are these guys?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
A mage.
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Peril. Oh. The turn base.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Let's go, let's go. I'm sad for him.
Pathetic. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party member has a chance to be. Kya? Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed into battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. What does that mean? Allies affected with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemies' turn icon. Oh, among other things, pay special attention to this status alignment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
No, you won't be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Dead-eye shot क्या होता है? Dead-eye stance. What is a dead-eye stance?
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Vitus power. You better be sure. I'll get some distance.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Flare!
I can't. Spare me.
I will fight with pride. Healer!
Why is it called healer?
Light!
I can't. This is terrible.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Let's go. Flare!
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death.
Ah, he's dead.
My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsays seem to know you.
Alsay कौन है?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
So does she join us in our team? The Reglet Grunt.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Who is you bastard?
Oh God.
Over here!
This way.
This is
Upward bound. Careful. It's going to collapse. Ah, watch out. Dart. We've been separated. अरे कूद के आ जाओ यहाँ पे. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is, darn it. There's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay?
This is bad. They're onto us.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Our usual tactics should work.
Begin.
I'm not able to stun them. अरे यार मैं हर बारी भूल जाता हूँ.
I won't hold back.
Flare! Last one.
They're down.
I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
So cool.
The next one
Oh,
will fall
this is
just
good.
as easy.
Slow motion walk. अरे अभी तक step नहीं हुआ. I like this.
Looks like we're safe.
What now?
Seeker! Healer!
They're weak against lightning. So at least I can now go attack with lightning.
Right. We have the
settle
idea.
this quick.
Not done yet.
Just two left.
Down.
I shall fight.
Nothing to worry about.
Let's stay calm.
Light! Stay sharp.
Only one.
Now, what's the? I shall vanquish evil.
Clear.
Hack and slash.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That was the last of them.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where they come from? No, stay away! That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on. We have to help. Obviously we're helping.
Vitus power. Hold on. Healer! Maybe not. To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. Flare! Just one left.
I shall. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
224 damage. Murder braid. Are you unhurt? Why is he saying unhurt?
Yes.
We're alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you not ready with the... Are you not really with the state army? Oh well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue is a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son.
It's all clear.
We can't get sloppy.
We're here to stop you.
Let's do this.
Warrior! Hack and slash. That's
Go
one.
to put out.
It's okay.
If I say so myself.
Light!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
Everything's pretty standard. Hey, you found something.
Purified tea cake. What will I do with that?
Come on! I'll give it my all.
Try some
of this!
Let's give this all we've got.
Let's wrap this up!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Flare!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this. Okay.
I think we're in the clear.
Did I not get skills? Yeah. Are it recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. What is the overworld combat? Someone explain to me what an overworld combat is.
What now?
We're safe here. Everything's pretty standard. Great find. Keep it.
This is bad. Right.
Let's give him a
settle this
feel.
quick.
Not a lot of damage.
Are you
Let's
prepared?
take him.
I'll cut you down. Almost finished.
Come on, get some
Always
distance.
comes through.
Vitus power. Light. Last one.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I can't. Try some of this.
Some of this.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now. If it's useful, I say grab it. It's all clear.
I can't get out. Help me. A child. It must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. Great find. Keep it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right.
It's going to be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Your mother was worried. We're lost too. We're lost too. No. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Well done. Get him to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state of army can handle this.
No.
We have further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sir. You were careful too. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Not before I loot.
We found something.
Look at that.
Palm of life, miraculous incense, said to be resuscitate the dead. Revives one alive from KO. Restores full HP. Wow.
Hey, you found something.
Health incense.
What now?
What is there? Noble's crest that indicates its bearer is of a noble birth and lineage. Guard's talisman, a talisman that slightly augments toughness, endurance. Innocent amulet, a unremarkable charm given by more. How do I equip this? How do I equip any of this? Well, all of these are less. Strike. A usual tough stock craft from boneless bones.
You can trust in me.
Everything's pretty standard.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by
No.
fighting? There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more we need assistance inside. More that would need assistance inside.
Look.
There's a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceeding was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said, is after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whim. I can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper level is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
It's all clear.
However,
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
hurry.
Look at that.
I will look at that. Maybe there's something I missed. It's a door she was pointing to.
What's become of this place?
What's become?
Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get in?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
We must speak of the man Louis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I didn't expect you to know him. I see.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Will we even be able to help? It's your decision ultimately.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
I have a feeling the humans gonna wake up.
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
No.
Have you seen Maria?
Fabienne, right? Fabienne.
Maria, she's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Fabienne?
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
How would she get the girl to the funeral?
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but oh.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
There's a lot of loading screen thing happening. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes are manifestations of heroes. As manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of the user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any अरे कौन है भाई coronation rock daily at any coronation rock where leading candidates' face are carved into the surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. Mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at an coronation where leading candidates' face is carved. Acha, okay. Got it.
Hello there.
What business do you have at the cathedral? Came to see the coronation rock.
Sure.
We were just curious about the rock. Could we just take a look and then be on our way?
This?
It's a stone created by the royal magic. If the face appears in the giant stone king's eyes, then they also appear here.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see who we have here. First up is Forden. It appears Louis is second. Third is, who is it? There are some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
You little bastard, you. You
What is it?
little bastard, you.
There's so many conversation around me.
What is it?
What's the hell wrong with that rock? It's got people's face growing on it. It's creepy.
So irreverent.
You dare call it such a thing? I'll have you know the biggest face on that is that of His Eminence, Scientifics Forden. They seem to be the faces of people supported by citizens across the country, just as His Majesty in the sky said.
Oh, it's you!
In other words, perhaps the faces you see here are of people who gain the public's trust. Trust, you say? How utterly ludicrous. As if Louis could ever gain enough support to be on par with His Eminence. Forget the rock. Is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier.
What in tarnation's going on?
Disgusting human. Are the officials really leaving this corpse to rot? What happens if it... Colsori... They close here. How has His Majesty's funeral come to this?
Look at that.
The people are in uproar.
You little bastard, you.
I can't believe it. That's how you want to play it.
Harriet Innocence in the Grand Cathedral!
The goal.
It disgusts me how useless the state army is. Seems the debacle at the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I'd wager they don't even know what to do with that human corpse. Perhaps they should have dissolved the army before worrying about the Mage Academy. Mage Academy? What? I don't know myself. One day, researchers like me had job there. The next we didn't. We were robbed of our homes, no thanks to the church's meddling. All this prejudice against elder like you is their doing too, you know. They must have some motive, if you ask me. Hey, good to speak with a kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this, I'd like you to have it as good luck. Magla Pill. Thank you.
Grand Cathedral!
Oi!
Out of the way, Elder. I need to hurry and get the hell away from here. What you daddling around for? Get this carriage away from the... ये किसने बोला? Passenger. Grand Cathedral.
What should I do?
Well, what a surprise this is. Customers who come in days like these are real treasures. What'll be, lad? He's busy selling his products. अरे वहाँ पे एक human पड़ा हुआ है भाई. Bird meat that has been modified to increase its edible area. The cooking ingredient. Steel of decent quality that can be mended across the continent. Consider selling it. Well, different seller give me different price. Let's check.
Actually,
I used to think meat was only cooked at home or shop, but these gauntlet runners the rich folks drive around have kitchens in them apparently. Gauntlet runners. I like to try riding in one someday.
Let's move.
Hulkenberg. We'll free Alice's from his dying regrets, for his highness' sake as well.
Just might not be worth a win after all.
So I want to check quick. Yeah, it's 800 rupees only. It's the same. If I ever get a chance to cook somewhere, I should try using this.
Let's go.
To get to the mausoleum is to the left. I know.
Closer.
My husband.
I can't stand this. Protecting the Grand Cathedral from Louis is just impossible. There's no way. And it's not just Louis that's tough. The private army he leads has an elite force of warriors as well. They're called the White Clad. Gotta be honest, I admire them a bit. But this is something else.
My husband.
Closer.
He hasn't returned.
I'm running out of options here.
We have made enemies of Louis. Do you know what that means? It's not just his elite private army we need to worry about. Louis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that mage imbued sword of his, the only thing that waits is death. Closer. Closer. What can we do against an opponent like him? Why did I become a soldier to begin with? Puss.
Monsters like that.
Why hasn't the army stormed the cathedral yet? There are still dukes and counts left trapped inside. I'm afraid a hasty invasion will only lead to more casualties. Casualties be damned. The church must advocate for its benefactors. I think he's also going to tell me that they're powerful. You've seen plenty like him on guard duty. Some just sit on guard duty. Some just sit there, not moving a muscle. Others roll over on the ground moaning. Hard to look into those dead eyes and not feel something cold grip your own heart. We still give it a rest.
You there?
We meet again, young man. Still.
talk?
The baking sweet that eases your anxiety when eaten. Is that what you want? By the way, you have 0 right now. You buying? I'm buying it. Actually, yeah, buying it. Oh, you're a sharp eye and good taste. Do come again if you're so inclined. Yeah, अभी एक और चीज़ है ना इसके पास.
You there?
Can we talk?
He said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. I'm buying it. Do come again. Yep.
Hang on a minute, you.
The royal guards are sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
Now look out. No lookouts that I can see. We are not to be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as you please.
Well,
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so,
I'll rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral.
Now, where was I?
I feel Mo's presence to academia.
That's a good kitty.
I've been waiting. I see. Fascinating.
The mage. This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the force of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of
All right. That is... I see. I see. That is...
weak HP. Acha. Yeah, I can give this then.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. I hear the voice of past hero's soul. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. Ah, so this is the power of the mage. Ready to unleash the new magic at my disposal. I feel I should not be reading this anymore. There's nothing new.
I could get used to this.
So there's nothing new that they're giving me right now.
Yes, that's right.
Grand Cathedral, I recall visiting a few times. An iconic structure and a symbol of the sheer power Sanctum holds in the kingdom. I believe it was also where they kept the royal scepter, instrument of the royal magic. That lofty power set to shake the world's very foundation. Should that scepter fall into the wrong hands, it would spell dire consequences for the country. Not the least of which fracturing the much needed faith of the people. The man who stands against the man known as Louis may be one of the most powerful wielders of magic alive today. If you would fight, you must strive to reach the pinnacle of your archetype and train well alongside your allies. Indeed, I'm curious to see who prevails. Looks like research document for the healing type. In times of yours, there lived heroes who healed all who looked to them for scrosure, जो भी है. Susure. What is suscore? Suscore. पता नहीं क्या है यार. Regardless of birth. Their souls become form of the power of the healer. Among them, the apt who walked the path of salvation are dubbed the cleric, and the elite guardian of all things holy are dubbed the savior. The healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification on the battlefield, but is the master of offensive light magic as well. But in choosing to heal, you must sacrifice the strength to harm, or the resilience to attack as shield. Or the resilience to act as shield. Let no healer forget this truth.
That's right.
So this archetype is a supportive role with great healing magic and some offensive like light magic. But otherwise it's pretty fragile.
Hold on.
This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and era, those interpret spirits who sought greater heights on the seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the apt who pursued a magical path are dubbed the magic seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truth of the soul are dubbed the soul hacker.
Whoa.
So the seeker archetype has the whole subsequent lineage. Seeker's archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears a speciality of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no seeker forget this.
I see.
I get it. So it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. अरे यार, ऐसे मत बोलो. Look like research documents about the mage archetype. In times of yore, they lived heroes who sought resilently to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together form the power of mage. Among them, the adept who grasps at ultimate power adopt the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements adopt the elemental master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magic is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But magic devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Oh, let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
So it's a great archetype for hitting enemies' weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. This looks like a research document about the warrior archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. The soul together form the power of the warrior. Among them, the apt who slay hordes are dubbed the sword master, and the elite disciple of the blade are dubbed samurai. The warrior archetype imparts fearless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front line, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapon alone that decide a battle victory. Let no warrior forget this truth. So this archetype has really good attack and defense, and the value comes from attacking in the front row, but they are not very versatile beyond the sword.
Oh, you'll come again, won't you?
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him for Grace's sake as well.
All right.
Let's just as I thought, this area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral security. Security should be Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front. Then let's head inside. Let's go.
Right.
Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like?
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We have no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. The area looks clear. Let's see.
Look. Everything's pretty standard.
Seems that do it's locked.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. Wait,
Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the miners were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I'm getting a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Troy? We're going in.
Yeah.
Right. No time to second guess ourselves. Was there another way to enter?
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? I can't be.
No way.
Oh, it's Grace. Oh, he's controlling it.
Alcest.
Grace.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
What just happened?
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
She has new purpose.
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Here now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Hello, who's watching? Oh.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
Oh, bye.
I am knight,
Such
I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Oh, she's the knight. She's the knight.
Alcest,
I will see you freed. For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Which archetype? Which? Synergy. You've unlocked synergy skills. Synergizer skills are special. Cooperative skills. अब पता है ये क्या होगा? अगर ये उसके साथ है. If this is with the Seeker, I don't have the Seeker equipped. Cooperative skills available according to the party's channel archetype. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channel is necessary. Okay. Synthesis skill consumes the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
Prius, I'm so sorry.
Come!
What am I synthesizing? Oh, X.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Protect guard, magic guard. Raises a barrier that nullifies an element. No. Jump thrust. Deal. Oh, this is so cool, by the way. Deals medium physical piercing damage to one enemy. Medium. Lowers the defense for 3 turns. Let's go.
We'll team up. Roar with royal might.
United Front. I unlocked an achievement. I have something as well.
No. Give me your aid.
Physical slash damage to all enemies. Why is it not active?
Something else. Warrior.
Falling back. Come forth, royal soul.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for. Allies together.
That nullifies one slash pierce attack for one ally. Raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies. Caster row. Caster row is back row. That's up.
Not this skill. Come!
Tension take attacks for allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. What is this? Half damage taken when ambushed. Acha, okay.
Is that all?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
क्या किया उसने? Oh, she activated that every attack will be on him now.
After me.
Deals weak physical slash damage to all enemies. Weak physical slash damage to all enemies. दोनों सेम ही तो है.
Tis yours.
Damage is still
Only a flesh wound.
Damage is still same.
Nothing.
Let's go.
Is everyone all right?
Let justice prevail!
Join with me!
All right, let's go!
And thus I end it!
This is good damage.
No holding back!
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
together!
What a fuss!
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
By this power. No. This'll do.
Stroll can't take anymore! Someone heal him!
This should help.
I'm not out of this yet. Give me your aid! No. Here!
Someone get him back on his
Still
feet!
stand.
Stroll got knocked out!
Let's
Can
go.
anyone get him back on his feet? Hit their weakness!
No. For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape!
I won't hold back!
No. It is not over yet. Let us fight as one! I
Pull
predictable.
yourself together! Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Not now. Let's go.
Hit their weakness!
The power. By this power.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Oh,
Come forth.
just
royal
made it.
soul.
Just made it. 1 HP. One HP.
His
Highness.
Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Sad that he had to die.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
You still have no. Lower damage sustained from enemies. Lower damage sustained from enemies. Invasion. Acquisition 9. Memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Okay.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
No!
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
What do I do? What do I do? I want to fight, but I'm pretty sure that I'm on a lower level. We should head back. But
Yes, we should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
I don't know if I should have gone ahead, but
You're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
this is belonging to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
अरे but उसकी power देखिए, have you seen how powerful he is?
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am. Honestly, I'm afraid. Your call. No.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death?
Hello, who's watching? What's
Knowing
up?
the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne.
Does she not realize that she has the power now? And we can't let her go with that power? We need that power with us.
Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved, I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
I hope we can count on you. We'd
welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
The ever-loyal knight has become your ally. Okay.
Then let us be bound in both purpose
Shake.
and trust.
Handshake.
My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
The party can now study the knight. I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. The name's kind of odd though, Hulkenberg. Like it sounds like she's a boy. You can now study the knight in academia. Try seeing what new powers wait you.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
I didn't press anything.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Me too. She got us this far.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak. Oh, I have
Gotta
level
focus
2.
on the here and now, not the
Mage Enlightenment. Reduces the mage cost of studying the mage lineage. Okay. Followers Echo. Oh, I have to choose one of them. The choices of followers can now be heard even from far away. The voices of followers can now be heard even from far away. Let's go with the cost thing.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to prepare? अरे कुछ पढ़ने अच्छा हो.
Let's rest.
Before this morning period ends, we have to put a stop to him. For tonight, let's just make sure we rest up, okay? Okay. I knew it. No one is sleeping. Grius, I think that he's gone. To think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to the real knight. He was one of the knights, stupid. I confess, I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow to finish Alce's fight in a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Fabian's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone.
I'm tired.
I must have worn you down for a bit. I guess that's it. You can hear Maria's pained crying as Fabian's comfort her.
What?
This is Huckenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without her permission. She's underneath. She's downstairs. She's not underneath, she's downstairs, sorry. Yeah, let's go to bed. The bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short.
Yeah.
It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited. Oh, and returned to Troy's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Hero Essence. Archetype experience items. You may come across items that grow your archetype in various places, similar to the hero's essence you received from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided.
Yeah, I figured that out.
And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. Trivial. All of it. More importantly, a rather complicated spelling, नहीं sealing spell. Sorry, spelling seal क्यों कह रहा था मैं? Sealing spell. And I see it's working. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. Okay, I have a question now. Okay, wait, let me just read this. Then I have a question. Let's see if anyone, without a spoiler, answer it. If there is a spoiler, just write there's a spoiler, and I'll know that I should not be asking that question. Yeah. So close to the hall of the royal scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Day 12. What is the 0612?
Sorry.
I apologize that we have commanded your house. Acha.
Think nothing of it.
Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused. Yeah? Unused to this strange power. Acha, okay. Unused. Arey, yo, watch out. What's up? Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Arey, it's 2 o'clock? What are you doing up? How is the game going? You missed some good fights. But yes, so one of our friend died. Sadly enough. And the game is the game's good. It just takes a little getting used to. Because, oh, wait. It takes a little used to because the game doesn't go with story and fighting together. So there's a lot of chunk of story, and then there's a lot of chunk of fighting, and then there's again a lot of chunk of story, and then again a lot. So it's like parts of things. So it doesn't go hand in hand with both things going together. So like right now, after fight, we have some time to now prepare for the next stage. Aisa. So it will take a little getting used to, because I'm more used to walking around fighting. So this is the first time I'm playing this kind of a game. So yeah. The parts where you are fighting, I wanna see your combat skills in this game. So you just missed it. Like go back 15 minutes and you will see. I'm yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Troy, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be alright.
No objection here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Troy? Are you sure about this? Alright.
Yeah.
Got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. What? A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess. But it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, you're in the final say. Yours is the final say. Acha. But we'll be better served by prudence than haste. Acha.
Yeah.
Right. Let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yes, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. I will rewatch your stream tomorrow. It's okay. Don't need to rewatch. It's okay. Maybe tomorrow when I'm streaming this, you can whenever you drop by and I'm fighting, then you can see it. It's okay. Also, do you remember that blue bob kind of boss? Blue in color in Night Train. I guess you saw that boss in AP's or Rotham stream. I don't remember that much. Did you kill him again? I don't remember that much, so yeah. Necromancer's Takedown. As in, I was watching it obviously, but so the one that I was watching, so I'll tell you what all I remember. So there was one boss with a lot of faces, like a dog with 3 faces. That was one of the main thing. Who's the blue bob? And then there was a butterfly one. And then I don't remember. So so the last time we played Night Train, it took us 6 hours, and still we didn't win. And then tonight you did it. So they played Night Train as well today. Nice यार, काफी सारी गेम खेल लेते हैं लोग. Yes, I defeated it on my first try on solo. Arre, nice. Nice. Necromancer Takedown. Oh, I have a Necromancer Takedown. Louis, acha, this is to... I'm firm. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the Cataclysm entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Catacombs entrance. Failure to complete this mission by the deadline will result in a game over. Oh shit. You must defeat the Necromancer before the Day of Calamity. When is the Day of Calamity? ये कौन बताएगा? Tutorial system, progressing time. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Yeah, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest at night. So rest is doing nothing, right? If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. What do you mean by if you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours? What if I don't spend it in town? Then who's the night for? On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Okay. Raising your royal virtue and strengthening your bond with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetype. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked by a clock symbol. Oh, I was wondering why they keep showing the clock system. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Train just huge? All this running from one end to another must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you got His Highness's sword, right? Do I? Oh ha, pata nahi. Maybe you can do something cool with it. Grius said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think we can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. Oh, it's like a surfboard. What universe is this game taking place? Aliens or other creatures? So this is not interesting question. So just a sec. Let me...
We should go.
Oh, मैंने पढ़ा नहीं. The first thing we need to do.
What's happened?
Arey, I didn't read. Wait. Where is it?
What now?
Oh, where do I read this now? Where's the tutorial thing? Tutorials. Battle, journey. Journey में? नहीं. Cities. Blade riding. While in safe areas like cities, press O to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding R2. So I was saying, so basically it's like this is a fantasy world. Imagine that this is a fantasy world written in a book. Like that.
What's happened?
So this is not our world. This is a world where an author has written it. And then we are living those characters. It's kind of like that. So there's no specific place that this is taking a part in. It's a fantasy world. So the monsters basically are called humans in this. Rather than these creatures being called humans, the monster is called humans. And no one knows where they originate from. And the world has a hierarchy system. Like the people and the tribes here have a caste system. You can say caste system. How they have a tribe which is basically found in higher society than and in royal duties. Then there is one which is supposed to be the warrior class. So the red-haired girl is from that tribe. So these kind of people are good at fighting, especially the women are very good at fighting. Then there is another one which is like the beggar caste.
What's happened?
They will have cat ears. So they're looked down upon. And then my main character is the least of them all. So he comes lowest to all of them. Like that. Oh, so what's the highest class?
What now?
So it's easier for me to show actually than to. So these are the highest class. The one with the two horns. They generally, you will see them having the highest post in a royal degree, or what else? Like church is also, I think, run by the same guy, same people, or something like that. कहीं पे लिखा था ना ये. Value freedom and dislike illogical restraints. They enjoy cultivating discussions, blah 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 blah. However, some studies suggest this. नहीं, ये तो इनकी thinking के ऊपर है. Royal family are, हाँ, Ukrainians royal family are Klimar. The members of their tribe hold a majority of important positions. So they look bad. Which class looks the coolest? Actually, they look the coolest. Also, these are good fighters. And I kind of like them because they had the elf features. So I kind of feel that these are the cool ones. This is the beggar class. So basically they are the ones who have been oppressed a lot. They don't have any cool features with them except for the fact that they have cat ears. So the ears are of cat. These people usually are old, but they live the longest. So like they might look like they're old, which they are. Like at a certain point they will grow according to how we all grow. But let's say if they reach age 18, then they stop aging to a point, and then to a point, and then to a point, like that. So they live the longest. And elder is me. main character is from Elder tribe, and the church has deemed them devilish. And because the church has called them devilish, people have hunted the tribe down and killed them. So you would not find a lot of them around like that. I hope I summed it up for you. They look, which one is the coolest? Yeah, so bata diya maine sab. Because we look like humans. Yeah, so basically they don't have any special features that stand out. So they feel that they are cursed. Normal, like the society think that they're cursed. Without any features, that's why maybe. Yes. But they have two different colored eyes. Like they have blue colored eyes. I don't think there's any other that is blue colored. Oh no, there are people who are blue colored. But mine is different colored eyes. I don't know.
Can't see a single good option here.
What shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Oh, to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in this city is capable of earning. Mustari is this guy, I guess. Sure. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on these medicines. My heart aches to see. What if I buy it? Good luck with that. No. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take us too much of our time to squeeze into a quick shopping trip and help him out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. Abey yaar. I've heard that all Elder are anathema to the sanctics. So sanctism is the religion that so it's almost like Christianity or something, or Hinduism. So its game it's called sanctism, and the people who preaches sanctism, like the church, is called a sanctist. That's how. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they'll do business with you. I have to try. What medicine is it? Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the breath of fresh air. Well, innovative name. They sell it at the St. Farmix Church.
I hope it's not too much trouble.
I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
So,
Should be on Solomon Street. Think they'll sell us this medicine? They have to.
Give it a shot.
They have to. The reward for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. Oh, this will be fun. You can review requests. You've already taken in the quest section of the. Acha, theek hai. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a quest in the designated time, it will be marked expired. Okay. You can no longer acquire rewards for quests past the deadline. So keep an eye on your time. You can review deadline in the quest section.
What now?
Quest. How much time do I have? You can see other travelers party information details. अच्छा इसमें ना एक बड़ी चीज़, ये बहुत अच्छी चीज़ है, that if someone has played it, so you can see as to what level they actually ended up that particular quest in, and party formation detail from the time they cleared the quest while viewing requests. हाँ ठीक है, okay. And this. View the details of the request using the touchpad to see more information. Okay. Pagma Dilemma. What is Pagma Dilemma? I need to purchase the... Acha, yeah. Pagan's Dilemma. How much time is there? Day 1. I have to finish it today only. इसमें तो नहीं दिया हुआ most tasks, forward and prologue. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. Acha, so this is basically the last thing I have to do. Like, this is the main quest, and these are like favors. Got it. Necromancer takedown is day 1. Subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Louis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the... 1 minute. Oh, days left is 10. अच्छा यहाँ पे लिखा है. Oh, I have 5 days to do this. Deadline is June. Oh, it's also June is going on. I have 5 days left. यहाँ पे भी लिखा हुआ वैसे. उसी के नीचे लिखा हुआ है, मैंने पढ़ा नहीं वो.
What's happened?
You asked me something else as well, na? Acha, हाँ. Now my question for whoever is watching and you know about the game, do not give me a spoiler if it's very important. But the king is dead and his magic is still alive, and they're saying if we kill Louis, his magic on the prince will die. But that's not true, right then? Because if the king is dead and his magic is still alive, then the whole concept of killing the mage will kill the source of it is also not true. Right? I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well.
So?
We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral at its current. Let's go to the Grand Cathedral. No. I have things to do. I see. I did not tally over long there. Do not tally over long there. Yes. So I have 5 days to do it. Knowledgeable man. If I may ask you just one thing, are you all going to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Why? Who told you that? Calm down. Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
Information? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information. So how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using analysis. Informant can be found sulking in travels across TK. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints. You can view information you purchased in the item TK.
Hey!
If you're set on going into the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they are weak to light magic. अरे ये तो पता है मुझे. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. अच्छा, okay. Okay. Let your fist fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue.
Just between us.
Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. Oh, acha. I've heard they're weak to wind magic. So if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. I received a scrap of paper inscribbled with the information. With the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later.
What?
As for my sources, well, that's privileged information, I can't tell you. But rest assured, they're highly reliable.
Come again anytime.
Well, let me know if you have anything else you want to hear about. I know this city like the back of my hand. I'll stay here a while, but my regular haunt is the Honeybee Inn. My regular haunt. What is haunt? Matlab his the place I can find. It does sound like his information could be useful to us. But the Honeybee Inn, a shady looking guy like him, is a regular there. Okay.
Now, how did I wind up here?
मेरा कुछ भी increase नहीं हो रहा अभी तक. कुछ तो increase करो. I should at least increase something. How do we increase this? L1. Popularity rank is this much. Though the power of the archetype, I can hear the voice of past hero's soul. As of yet, thou art by a nameless wench. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art is worthy vessels of our power. The true king, who the powers wasn't choose, must be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as thy meant to be, the path will open before thee. ऐसे लग रहा है I'm reading Shakespeare. And I need a guide right next to me to make sure what they mean. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Did that voice belong to your archetype? Oh, it did? It's true that under the king's rule, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. Yes. Also, I don't want to be a king. My friend is supposed to be the king. Chit chat. So many guardmen about. Thank you.
Oh.
Greeting, elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we are similar in that way. Who are these guys? Why are they masked? Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? Nope.
I see.
Of course, no, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in a history? In why we live our ways, secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Mustari history, learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and point of view, improve my tolerance. Okay. That's going to take some time. So if you had other plans for today, Let's come back another time. Oh.
Fair enough.
Not today. I see. Well, it doesn't have to be today. I'm always here.
Lifesaver.
Oi there!
Rusante man. A Rusante. Does he have pointed ears? No. A Rusante man dropped his mag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to catch it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate. So when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. हाँ ये तो मुझे पता है. You believe this freak? He's not moving. He's not moved from that corpse for ages. क्या? Oh, अच्छा यहाँ पे dead body है for ages. Even as this thing gets worse and worse. Man sitting intently. And never says a word, no matter what I ask him. You ask me, mind-fogged folks like him might be creepier than the cadavers.
It's terrible.
Being executed is bad enough, but having no one left to grieve for you after dying is just tragic.
It's terrible.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Man in pain.
Hey.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a cry of pain somewhere nearby.
Just incredulous.
Does anyone look in pain? Oh, Yera. Man in pain. Hey, you there? You have medicinal herb. My stomach is killing me. He's in pretty rough shape. The medicine shop could do. Yes, I do. Thank you.
You saved me.
Feel better. You're a kind one. Standard, where have you been, my friend? Hello. अरे कहाँ गायब हो गए यार तुम? But you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Hero essence. Thank you. That was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better. Okay, now I have items I want to use. I want to use the one that he just gave me. अभी क्या दिया था उसने? He gave me something ना? Hero essence. Hero essence उसने दिया था.
I found new power.
Weak HP recovers for all allies. Yes, this is what I need. ठीक है. Save it for later. थोड़ा बिजी था एक दो दिन इसलिए ऑफलाइन था. आप बताओ, how's everything going? Everything's going good. The game is kind of cool. वो थोड़ा used to होना पड़ रहा है मुझे, because the game doesn't go with dialogues and fight. There's a huge chunk that focuses on the story, and then there's a huge chunk that focuses on fights. So ऐसा नहीं है, like there's a huge gap between fights and then another fight, like that. Pish.
Incredulous.
Claimer beggars? Seeing more and more of them these days. Oh, acha. I heard they drifted in from some village that was attacked by monsters a while ago. Oh. Yes. Halita. No. Hala. Was it? some name like that. ये मैं ही हूँ जो बात कर रहा है. हाला हाला. Regardless, they are disgrace to the Clemmer name. Elda. 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 Go away. If even kids are doing this, the adults are setting a terrible example. That's true. That's true. When the society where kids ends up losing respect for elders, it's a bad thing. Story भी अच्छी होगी फिर तो, since they're focusing on conversation as well. Yes, it's more focused on politics, I would say. But अभी तक politics जैसा कुछ आया नहीं है. But the base of it is more or less political. I was like, इसका shadow ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है? This won't be enough to cover the cost of tomorrow's meal. Oh, if only Halia were given a different fate. ये क्या है? हालिया क्या है? मर 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 मर. Oh fuck.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Okay, don't watch. I don't know if you're planning to play this, but you just saw a spoiler. Such a dangerous city. Come, let's hurry home. Oh, are we leaving already? I quite like the flying royal palace.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
कौन कह रहा है ये? View of the royal capital.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know. Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trade live might broaden your horizon. If I spend some time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden. Oh, wow. Okay. So what's the plan?
Okay.
Alright then. It's decided.
Whoa.
The streets are packed, but at least it's not a huge crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure, as a bunch of nobles on the main street and around Grand Cathedral, I see some Clemmer, Grow, and even some Ishkai. Hi, sir. But if you head to the back street, you'll see more paper. Why is she telling me all of this? Let me go and do it then. Yes, that's what a class divide looks like. Oh, she's discussing about what the city is going through. Like how the city functions is what she's telling me. And then there's you, the only elder in the town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right at your face. I don't let it get to me. That's very strong of you. But if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes. But I bet a lot of people would disagree with me. Yeah, a lot of them would. Especially the one who have privileges. Gazing out at the sight of the wisdom. Acha, I've gotten wisdom. ये कुछ तो इंक्रीज हुआ. इस पे कुछ ये बना आ रहा है. क्या करना है मुझे नेक्स्ट? आई हियर अ वॉइस. अरे पढ़ने दो ना वो वॉइस को. Thy present grow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
Brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee.
Now then.
Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, and care, will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationship with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people story. We passed along the way. Arey, Q, why are we headed back? It's only up. Oh, so that clock system says that I can only do one thing at a time. On day one, you don't visit a dungeon. You'll have enough energy left for activities at night. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. Okay. You can visit followers that are only available at night and hone your royal virtues. Oh, so it's not the end of the day. Chalo. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night.
Please, if you can help.
The only thing that could brighten. जब तक खेलूंगा तब तक तो भूल भी जाऊंगा. अच्छा, ओके मेरा ही वाला है ये तो. ठीक है. That is true. But yes, it's a lot of reading. And only if they would have actually given voice command to all these reading, it would have been, I would suggest it would have been good for streaming. But this is a lot of reading. Saying that, all those old, turn-based games is about reading only. So there is no dialogues in that. So I knew what I was getting into, but still this is a lot of reading. The only thing that could brighten up times like this would be seeing the smile of an innocent child. Just look at Maria. It's so sad. Can't even bear to look at her. Things like this are hard to cope with, even for adults.
Please, if you can help. Please, if you can help. I'm just incredulous.
What in the world is happening?
I'm just incredulous.
Well, if it ain't one of Greer's chumps, I have to tell you, it was a real shame what happened to him. But don't you worry, friend. Everyone around here owed that man a great deal. I've got no clue what your situation is, but I won't turn you into the authorities, okay? I have some secrets of my own, to be honest. Everyone here does.
I'm just incredulous.
Fancy a bit of info?
What is that you want to know? Ingredients of Grand Trade. नहीं. हाँ, ingredients of Grand Trade. Secret of the Red Grass Shop. यार ये सारे पैसे ले लेगा मेरे. Learn about the man who sells ingredient only to select clientele near the Grand Cathedral.
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originated from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. Oh, it's not that far from Grand Trade, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
Very nice.
But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabians, of course. And you're also an acquaintance of Garius. So, if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeeper. Get on that list of regulars of his and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. I received a scrap of paper inscribbled with information. Okay. ये भी ले ही लेते हैं.
Hey!
There's a lot of ingredients available in Granted, right? If you want to cook something then. The butcher sells meat and red grass. There's other shops, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water, well, same as any city really. And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. Why not try it out? I received a scrap of paper inscribbled with information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Okay.
Want in on this?
Why is there an Ishkai in a Travian like this? You ask. Ishki and Acha, the people with wings. People with wings I think are called Ishkia. Ishkai, sorry. Ishkia to kuch aur ho gaya. Ishkai. Simple. It's because the owner here is quite the looker. I agree. I just put that threatening glare away. I make my living selling information. Publicly, I am just a wanted man. Okay.
I'm just incredulous.
She is Fabian. She is the owner.
Yeah.
So we always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand in preparing food? If you're like, yeah, if you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredient, I can show you how to make red grass roasted brew. Seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. Okay. If I help Fabian prepare food, my tolerance could improve. Yeah, I'm gonna help. I wish I could teach you, but you'll need to bring your own ingredient. Everything we have at the inn is served by our dining services. If you want to make red grass roasted baido, you can buy what you'll need from the market located in front of the Grand Cathedral. Pristine clear water and red grass. I have bardio meat. I have pristine water. I don't think I have red grass. The butcher should have some bow meat available. The red grass is sold at the market near the Grand Cathedral, but it may be hard to come by. The venture ticket. Come back once you've got all the ingredients in hand. Oh, and remember the kitchen is always open to you when you want to help out.
I'm just incredulous.
Now what do I do आगे जाके?
What's happened?
Staffy man. Who's this?
Whatever.
Elder, going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumor has it that Louis, you know the bloke, has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that block. Okay. You know what will happen? Reading all of this is gonna make my reading good. That's the only good thing about this game.
You've been a lifesaver.
Oh.
Greeting, elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital. Similar. अरे ये तो वही बंदा है.
I see.
Do I talk to him and then the whole night is gone? Not today.
Fair enough.
You've been a lifesaver.
Humans? What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Sharp-eyed man. Greeting, Elder. How does the world outside of the city fare? More pressingly, from where did you travel? Oceania or Montario, perhaps? I do envy your ability to leave the city. Every single day here, I must lay my eyes upon the same old faces. And they are also very foolish, every single one. बस इतना ही था. You know, I didn't know young Nidia man. I didn't know that would finish the whole day. Or I would have actually seen what all I can complete in one day. And Elda, sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from? No, wait. Are you perhaps the elder who's been Okay. Am I that famous? Frequenting the hushed Funby Inn of late. Am I that famous? You have business there?
Grand, innit?
Well, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out. But more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. But so far, all I have been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To do that, I have been researching the various cuisines of the city. And the hushed honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a paripus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I ever get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'll be fired on the spot. I'm a Nidia. What's a Nidia? Nvidia. Nvidia. I think it's called as Anidia instead of Nidia. Nvidia. I don't know. I'm a Nidia graphic card hai. And he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudice. Nidia are liars and cheats. And so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask your help for something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at Hushed Honeybee and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is my employer has some high priority guest. Dinner done? हाँ, dinner करके ही मैंने start किया. I was tired the whole day. The whole day I was tired. So I thought eating would give me energy to then sit for longer. Because this game is not gonna actually go ahead with the story if you don't give time to it. Especially the reading that I am doing and the pace I'm doing it in is gonna take a lot of time. My employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
I like to learn about the ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure, I'll do that.
Thank you much.
Thank you so much. You're truly kind. Agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot.
Help the honeybee in... I have 8 days left. I have 8 days left, which is good, right? For the man who wants to research cooking, apparently the honeybee is always busy at night.
Come on.
Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? But I suppose Fabienne has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the hushed honeybee is really busy at night. So when the sun sets, let's ask Fabienne what we can do to help. I think I can head back now. What are they talking about? So this guy, I think this guy is someone special. Because he's the only one with blue eyes. Yeah, आगे जाके कुछ तगड़ा कोई character बनेगा, I think. Come on, mother. Despite how far we've come, how much further to go yet? Kind old lady. But Cuculus, will you be alright? If something were to happen to you, I need only make some small business transactions while I'm here. Worry not. I'll leave Grantland as soon as I'm finished. That said, I'm due in Martira soon. Do you know of it? The people, they eat bugs. A dull, gloomy place. But I'm honest. If I'm honest, acha. Once my business is through, I'll pop by the village. Oh, and I'll bring you a souvenir from Brillyhaven. Ergo, thus, but a brief goodbye. You stay safe, mother, and count the days until we meet again, for they shall be short.
That damn Louis.
I'm out of ideas.
Day of the calamity, 10 days left for the calamity to happen. Oh, he's here. Yeah, I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grius. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabienne's face, I just can't shake the guilt. I can't blame you. You can't blame yourself. I feel the same way. I admit, I'm relieved to hear you say it. You were only beside me a short time, but we risked our life together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally. Still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second. Though they looked nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grius would want us to focus on what's ahead. And we could be right. He could be right. Okay. Keeper here is a class act. They don't use any paripus cooks in the kitchen. Paripus are the people who they look down to, even though they work for cheap. Yes, that's good to hear. Though I must say, having this elder here blight my vision is somewhat unpleasant. These people are the worst. क्या बेकार लोग हैं सच में.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Well, I don't mind you coming in if you're just going to eat. Sorry, but could I ask you to keep your head down? The Sanchez pilgrims won't hide their contempt for the elder if they see you. Why do they hate the elder? Could you tell me about the city? What do you think of Grand Cathedral incident? Nothing.
You are.
What's all this then? Not much to tell really. Grandtrend is the capital of this country. Street where we are now is where you'll find churches, igniter shops. Acha, igniter shop. In other words, the city privileged are concentrated here. Straight ahead is Rigolet, Grand Cathedral and the nearby market, which gets quite lively at night. वो आंटी पीछे नाइट वॉक क्यों कर रही है? Why is she doing the night walk? बस ऐसी नाइट वॉक कर रही है बस. If you head down further, you'll find Sunday's Road, unpleasant place, and where you'll find the gallows. Best to avoid that place, I think. And well, I think that's about does it. I suppose from a traveler's viewpoint, it's quite the city. Don't know why you come to me to ask that. Nobody else would talk to you. For goodness sake, lad.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Just so we're clear, it's not me who hates your kind, it's my customers. Okay. To be honest, I couldn't care less about tribal sensitivity. I once tried to hire a Paripus girl, but the regulars wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy. Though if I could speak freely, I'll say the same thing about most of the Klima. There's no kind way to say it, but that's simply how things are in both this city and this country. Take care of your business and be on your way. Please. For both our sakes. Okay.
What am I gonna do, eh?
What do you think of the Grand Cathedral incident? Is there anything to know beyond it's all become the right mess? It's all that the customers chatter about now. Endless whining about how terrified they are of the humans. And I've got to stand here when their tears start flowing and the ale kicks in. But even after all that's happened, some of them still support Louis. Boggles the mind, I tell you. I truly agree.
You are.
Oh, I'm not allowed inside again. Hello there. No hello, no hello.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, what a pity.
I'm quite sorry. You likely heard the people in this travel speaking ill of others on the basis of the tribe. They give their opinion too freely, especially once there are few pints in them. Please take this as a token of apology. Do come back again if you like. Areva. Thank you, kind lady. Thank you. She's paid me for my reading actually.
That damn Louis.
No game should make a gamer read so much. अरे वो चर्च वाली वो कहाँ गई दुकान?
That damn Louis.
Oh my. Is that a fairy, Essie? Arey, he can see the fairy now. Aha, real fairy. Well, I'll be.
Sure,
Look. I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. Fairy tale. No wonder you got fairies on the mind. If I listen to the man's imagination would improve. What do you think? No, I'll listen to it later.
I see. That damn Louis.
Long ago, this world used to have a hell of lot more amazing magic in it. Once upon a time, it was my job. Researching that magic. Damn it. Oh, acha. He was a researcher of magic. So basically, they ended up closing the magic lab, and so a lot of people lost their job because of it. अरे वो रहा वो.
But why?
Closure, oh closure.
Who's this? Hello.
This is the pits.
Hey there. Don't you think that the Nidia, is it Nidia or India? Enidia. I'm gonna say Nidia. Nidia is easier to say, I think. Don't you think that the Nidia have been given an unfortunate lot in life? Unfortunate, yeah? Given an unfortunate lot in life. Our eyes are only slightly different, and we like to keep ourselves neat and presentable. Yet, the Clemar and Roag are given all the best positions, and the Rusante as well. They never seem to have difficulty finding a good job. But when it comes to us, people inexplicably don't like us and say things like, the Nidia can't be trusted. Can't say why though. We haven't done a thing. Well, while they speak ill of the Nidia, I suppose the Elder still gets it worse. Yes. Ain't you tired of people saying whatever they please about you? You and me both, really. Yeah, that's true.
Oh God.
I need to buy.
This cannot fathom.
Inviting an elder. Should I not be here? Yeah, elder into the church at a time like this. The sanctor should know that even holy beneficiary has its limit. Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilegious. The scriptures tell us that the Elder are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of the treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of Sactism. The church offers clarity to the people, but the truly devoid knows that the Elder are not people. Leave this place at once, and be quick about it.
What?
Hey, I'm more than happy to leave you to your hate if that's what your church teaches. Let's get what we came for and be on our way. Yes, stupid old lady. I can see that you're an elder trying not turn you away if you come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you will keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called breath of fresh air here. Breath of fresh air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reefs. For an elder? You're raising the price because of its pride? Surely you should not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equal among the blessed. Our teaching forbid it. Thus, I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind to even sell, that is, give them to you is taboo. Acha. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest. Now, how may I assist? If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church to purify. If my wisdom was informed, purify my equipment. अच्छा, okay, ठीक है. Do I buy it for 500 thing? कहीं और मिलेगा ये? Would I find it anywhere else? And make breathing easier. Let's buy it for the kid. The face closure contains loss. हाँ, ये मैंने पढ़ लिया पहले से. We got the blade of fresh air. Let's take it back to the sunshade row. You have reportable quests. So this is how they pray there. They ask them to close their eyes with their two hands.
Think I'll forget this, do you?
That soldier is behaving most suspicious. He keeps staring at me from across the street. He's supposed to be keeping watch over the igniter shop. What does he hope to accomplish by fixing his gaze upon the fellow guard?
Ridiculous.
Hello.
Divination sees all things.
भाई ये कौन है? Vestige of Magla are left by people wandering through the street. The patterns tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I'm a fortune teller. Please come to visit me if ever you wish to know which way the wind blows. Weather. Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful, but it's not exactly high on our list of priority right.
Ridiculous.
I feel like that soldier across the street keeps looking at me. He's been doing it for a while now. He's a guard for the church, so he's probably of a high rank. Did I do something wrong?
Ridiculous.
यही करते रहेंगे ये लोग. My cousin has yet to return. He was among the detached sent to raid the cathedral. His wife and child awaits his return. If he was part of the group attacked inside. Sad for him.
Ridiculous.
Whoa, hello there. Igniter Merchantress. I remember you, Elda. Seem I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. How did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange of my discretion though, for a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
Yes.
Yes.
What job? A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I'll prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works. To some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. Array? Proving your virtue with a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. Okay. This lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. At least describe the thing. Take care. That's what I like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to access the danger for myself. If my wisdom was informed, okay, I'm not going to held liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation's over.
Right?
A shame we didn't even ask about it. Just a thought here, but she is not really seeing you, is she? What? She's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she is absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'll tell you more. I bet we'll make an impression that we helped others around you. भाई साहब इतना reading है ना ये. Let's see if there's anything we can do. Obviously we're gonna see what we can do about it. I bet that help you get better at setting yourself apart. I'll gather information for you. So if you're ever unsure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget, we still have to do something about the Grand Cathedral too. Got it? Yep.
But why?
Whatever.
Well, did you find a job? You got turned down at the Triven. अच्छा यही थी वो, didn't you? Parapus जो waitress गई थी, यही थी वो जिसको उसका मना किया. They told me no one wants some Parapus touching their plates. Pissed me right off, it did. So I snuck back there and licked all their damn plates. Hi. Ha 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 ha. Now that's a good one. Too bad that's the one good thing to come out of the situation. Chi. Gandi ladki.
Come off it.
This is the worst. Oh, you're still here, Elda. Everything started to go wrong once you showed up. The sky, the face in the sky, the disaster at the cathedral. It's all just as the teaching of Sanctum foretold. Evil, sinful pride. This is because you have defied the teaching. Get out of Grand Trade at once.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Stop!
An elder and a Perry. What business do you lot have in Grand Trade? The sensation. I can feel the manga in the air getting thinner. Does this device collect manga? My. The vermin is awfully observant. How loathsome. Listen. What this accumulate does is none of your business. Accumulator does, sorry. Is none of your business. Understand? If you're looking to exchange manga, go to Sunshade Row. If you got no real business here, leave. Okay. इसको मुझे वो देना है ना. Got it. अभी भाई अभी जा रहा हूँ नीचे. So I need to do some cooking, I guess. So I can finish one
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
thing today.
You've been a lifesaver.
Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
Ooh.
Say there.
I heard you were with Grius at the Honeybee and an elder beside. Things must be interesting over there. A friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose. But let's not discuss the legality of my goods. मैं पता है बहुत सैड हो जाता अगर इसके पास वो होता जो अभी हमने खरीदा है. रीडिंग और वॉइस क्या प्रेफर करते हो? If I'm playing alone and not streaming, I would be okay with reading, right? Like I'll be okay with whatever is happening right now. But since I decided to stream this and I didn't know there was so much of reading, then I would have preferred dialogues to be there so that it's interesting for people to also hear it. Because all I'm thinking right now is like I am reading it because I want to understand the game, but for people to hear me read for a continuous 2 hour or 5 hours now, they're gonna be bored to hell. And I can't even go, "Acha guys, read this," because it's too much of reading. So yeah. भाई इतना महंगा क्यों है? Paper doll that summons shadowy projections, able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Clothes once carried by a renowned bodyguard, reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. मेरे पास तो है नहीं इतने. बड़ी महंगी दुकान है भाई, बड़ी महंगी दुकान है. हंस रही है मेरे पे वो. The world should have revolved around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. Consequently, my wearers are distinguished by their affordability and utility. Well, except for the ring, that is. They are most valuable and not as easy handled as an igniter. A ring. Only a true mage could utilize their real power. If you're confident in your magic abilities, why not give them a chance? She doesn't have a ring. डॉल है इसके पास, रिंग क्यों बोल रही है यार? Also, with no fighting, it'll be hard for people to actually stay on the stream until and unless they start chatting. अब अगर मैंने इसको दे दिया, did you get that for me? If I give it to him, then it will... I didn't say that.
It was all in vain.
There's no one in the city who would offer charity to a Mustari, still my beloved daughter. I have days to complete his thing. Right? Let me do some cooking so that at least that thing is done at night.
Anxious if you can help. Incredulous.
Yeah.
Always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand? Yes, take my hand. Anything for you, Fabienne? Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. Yeah. That reminds me, there was someone who wanted to know what it's like helping with the cooking here. We could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Exactly. Would we help Fabienne out?
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Oh, we finished preparing the fish. Now we just have to put this in that pot.
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo. Wool, अरे यार omelette. The egg. रात को omelette कौन खाता है? The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that?
So then...
We should use less oil when we fry.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, is that how it works? Alright, let's crack some eggs. Lack of oil caused the eggs to burn, but I suppose we still have to serve it to the customer.
Kinda weird.
Why did that customer seem so disappointed? How weird. Helping out didn't go very well, but it feels like my tolerance improved a little.
Alright.
I was wondering if he's... Okay, this was funny though, but okay. I continued to help out as the night went on. Oh right, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on Sunlubu
Time
Street.
marches on, and the age of a
Acha,
new
haan,
king
theek hai.
draws nearer.
That necromancer mentioned a day of calamity, pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Louis' orders or not, Louis's order or not, it was the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepared more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just... Am I back? I think I'm back. Yo, sorry, the internet ended up resetting itself. It happens at night. I don't know why, but it does happen at night. Preventing the day of calamity. End of the morning period, day of calamity. Oh, so I have to prevent it here, and then this is the day of calamity. Prevent the day of calamity here till here. Preventing the day of calamity here. Here now, 13. I have 13 days. I need to give him the list on the 19th.
What's happened?
What now?
Hello, who's watching still? What's up? Help the hush honeybee. I helped out at the ये तो कर लिया ना मैंने. Okay, report in. Okay. Where to report? About how it went. I need to report to the requester. अच्छा, ठीक है. Got it. Pagan dilemma. We purchased the breath of fresh air, now to give it to...
You there?
My dear fellow, is that the breath? Of course.
Thank you so very much.
Praise be, I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incidents of the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything has increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mustari and other minor tribes have only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
Hardly seem worthy of praise to do something as so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you truly for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this a token of my gratitude. Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Rusted Oh, I have a ring.
All right.
An accessory. I'm sorry, but what does it do? I'm so rusty, I can't tell what it is. I've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anyway, will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve me.
No way.
For crying out loud. They won't even let you shop? Thank you though. We should get this looked at.
Bye now.
Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may our divine relic bless this kind young man.
What's
अरे
happened?
अब ये इधर आ गया. Seeing the corpse of that human left to rot in the plaza, I can't help but think of all the people murdered in my village. Shall we head to the Grand Cathedral today? Let me think about it.
Yeah.
Preparing a key. I understand. Preparation is key. But we can't forget that innocent lives are still at stake.
What's happened?
Yep.
Now, how did I wind up here?
You'll be a lifesaver.
There's no pet around in this city. There's no dogs. Oh, there's a cat. There's only one cat. But then there's no dogs. There is no... The birds are there. Birds are there.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Have you perhaps helped out? Yes. So the honeybee cooking. I recounted to him the full story of my time as a sous chef.
Grand, isn't it?
I see. So it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabian is rather peculiar about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary
Now
innkeeper.
what am I to do?
As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high place clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nidia, I get a cold shoulder from Clemar and Grau, nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands
What
today.
in the blazes?
The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true. That the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hush honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial firing pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. क्या दिया इसने? Increased wisdom. Am I on wisdom too?
Now then.
I'm on wisdom too.
Wisdom.
This one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, sovereignty, मुझसे बोला ही नहीं जा रहा. Try thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. क्या क्यों पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं इतना क्या है? For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitude towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better. So we gotta keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing? Thank you much.
I've gained valuable knowledge about the honeybee cooking. Thank you so much. I'm going to start making dishes behind the chef's back, and someday I'll shock the world. पिटने वाला है वो.
Humans.
Oh my! Did you see the enormous corpse? Those creatures really are out in the wasteland. Lewis is absolutely bamming. How could he bring an abomination like that to the Grand Cathedral? I simply can't believe it. What a shock to my poor nerves.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
Oi!
Listen up, people, we made it to Grand Trade. Got a bit of unfortunate news for you though. There's been a monster outbreak at the Grand Cathedral, not unlike what happened in our hometown. What? I thought we finally escaped the attack on the village by coming
That's how
here.
it's gonna be, is it?
Oh.
Oh!
Hey, you know about these ruins out west called Belega Corridor? Nope. Apparently there's a monster they call a Gupterorus. गुप्ता क्यों लिखा हुआ है इसमें? कि racist. Anyways, even passing by a risk, they say. Still, I've got cargo and people to transport. Being a coachman's not easy work, I tell ya. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine. Okay.
Come off it.
What is this? It's a flying machine, isn't it? I think it's a flying machine. Like a dragon flying machine or something.
What's happened?
Eh?
Doesn't it? Gauntlet runner. Oh, this is a gauntlet runner. Seemed rather small. The one I saw at the royal funeral was much larger. If you're going to buy us a runner, make sure you get one that's as big as that one. That was Lewis's gauntlet runner. And I'm not sure we can even afford this one as is. Demand नहीं जाती लोगों की. I recommend entering and exiting Grand through Tradia Gate right here. The royal funerals drawn a lot of visitors. We can't be sure any misfit didn't slip through the cracks. We know it's a hassle, but using this gate is for your own safety as well as the city's. Oh, the corpse. Another week, another load of bodies. Tells you how bad things have gotten in the Tradia desert, I suppose. Sending green recruits with no real world experience to handle, it is just feeding more meat into the grinder. If only we had skilled mercenaries. I am skilled mercenary, no? No, you're not listening. I'm telling you this for your own good. That gauntlet runner is rumored to belong to Lewis's gang. Quit your yapping. There's a properly magnificent runner parked here. So I've got to get a good look at it. Bloody hell. They just had to park this thing here. Don't want any additional gawkers coming around here and giving me even more work to do. Can I get inside?
Hey,
Don't stare at it. You don't even know who it belongs to. Oh.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Never imagined the day I meet a real one, perhaps. Let's hear his story. What do you think we should do? Listen to this. Imagine that. Getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the caravan. Tavern, sorry, not caravan, tavern. Long ago. Now, the story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
come on!
So he defied the elders? Your ancestors sound like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in the warm light caught his eyes as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down. We don't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come along, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I thought the fairies was kinda cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We better pick this up again later. Array? If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. ये क्या बकवास है यार? I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
इतनी सी बड़ी है, इतनी सी. This much.
Well,
For
then.
so much reading. It's time I go back to the others.
Please, if you can help. I'm just...
Fancy a bit of info?
What is it that you want to know?
Want in on this?
Why then asking Traven hard ठीक है information wanted, yes.
I'm just incredulous. Please, if you can help.
Maria seems to still be in bed. I hear stifling crying from the back of a room. For now, I think it would be best to leave her here. Leave her be. Okay.
Please, if you can help.
What to pick?
Happened?
Cathedral, why, it's...
He gave me the ring, so now I think I can give it to her. Right?
Say there.
I'll let you know up front, my ways ain't exactly legal. If you can't stomach that, then keep your hands off the merchandise. Where is the ring? Arre, did he not give me a ring? I'm pretty sure he gave me a ring. The world shouldn't revolve around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. हाँ ये तो मुझे पता है ठीक है एक ही चीज बोलते हैं लोग. I thought they're gonna update whatever they're gonna say next. So she's not the one I'm supposed to give the ring to.
What now?
Medal awarded for distinguished military service. Distinguished military service.
Grand Cathedral, why, it's...
I'm just incredulous.
You there, you should be careful. There's been reports of a Nidia Swinder around here. Wait, you're an Elder. Ah, damn it. What's going on? So if I talk to someone, then I can't talk to them again. That's a good thing. So I'm not wasting time.
Right.
You nickel the glass, right? It was a piece of cake. It's everywhere in the royal capital after all. But a luxury outside it. Now, more guards may be around due to that grand cathedral mess. But I think there's more yet we can steal. So there's the bandits. Oi, you! Oi, you! You were giving me a nasty look right now. What's the idea then? I wasn't looking. Not at all. Shut up! I felt your eyes on me. Give me an honest answer right now, or else...
What'll I do?
I have to come to him when it's raining. What is this?
Gone to shite, this has.
Come to think of it,
Oh, that reminds me. I think we have something that needs appraising. Want to have the shop take a look at it? Yes. You don't have to go to the specialist to get your weapons, armor, or igniters appraised. Just ask any shop attendant and they should be able to handle it. अब बता रही है unidentified weapon, armor, or magica igniter you obtain can be appraised at a shop. Once identified, they can then be equipped and used.
What are you pining for?
Elder in my store? Now there's a rare site. Well, I'll say no more if you have the money to pay. Appraise. Rusted accessory. A mass-produced sword made of grand iron. Squire's bracelet, sorry. A bracelet that slightly augments physical strength. I know whom to give it to. Noble tuxedo. वाह, पैसे तो देखो 50. Formal wear for a privileged class, all tats 1. Apprentice's surcoat. A robe worn by Grand Cathedral apprentice monk. Magic is 2.
What is it?
I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happens to be within your budget. That may be reasonable when you're dealing with clothes or shoes, but for defensive gear, it's best to prioritize armor that suits your need and body. If you start acting like you're like some spoiled climber and come back in here complaining, actually मैंने पढ़ लिया था. I've read this. Let's go out.
Gone to shite, this has.
What now?
Equipment. Innocent Lance, and it's given by more. Should it not be a better option? I guess not. This weapon seems to be particularly sharp.
So?
Ornaments like that offer their own strength that magic can't match. Let's make sure we are well rounded.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, I don't see customers of your kind very often. Browse at your leisure though. Your tribes dealing are your own.
Hello there. What do you think?
In order to get the most out of any weapon, consideration must be paid to its type. For example, sword slash the enemy while lance pierces them. Sword slashes the enemy while lance pierces them. If you're familiar with the characteristic of a weapon, even the simplest of attack may turn the tide. A weapon's affinity can decide the victor before a blow is even struck. For a true warrior, this is all common knowledge. But since so many these days rely on igniters and skip the fundamentals, I figure I'd refresh your memory just to be safe. But what will work against what is not being told to me?
What'll I do?
Oh, Camelpit. What can I do? What are you playing?
Hang on a minute, you.
Hey Elder, what's business do you have at the cathedral? And you have a fairy escort? What noble family have you absconded from? We were just passing by and we ain't any more servants or captives. Can you stop trying to pick a fight with us? Got my eye on you. Try any funny business and I'll show you no mercy. Tish. That man. He does as he pleases, all while concealing his true identity. Sorry, pay no mind to what I've just said.
Awful. Just awful.
I think he's talking about that Kukulus guy, Kukulus or whatever.
Is this it?
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
Pardon?
That soldier that tried to bring down Louis, is he going to be branded a criminal for it? Why would he be? Look at the mess Louis made of the royal funeral. And he all but publicly declared he took the king's life with his own two hands. He was a soldier trying to take revenge on a king-slaying traitor. He should get a statue if anything. True enough, I suppose. I wouldn't want to think of the man as a common criminal. You're not the only one. All the soldiers supported Louis left Grand Trade on his fancy Skyrunner. Safe to say, all the boots left in Grand Trade, myself included, hate Louis's guts. I just hope that if that poor man left any family behind, that they're taken care of.
Hang on a minute, you.
What to do?
You there?
Meet again. Yes, we do.
Bye-bye now.
Who's selling red grass? Which one of these guys are selling red grass?
Why did this happen?
Sorry. Hey, been no issue, right? Oi! You listening? Huh? Hey, wake up! We're in the middle of a guarding duty. The army is short-handed as it is. We got to do our job.
How did this happen?
Close your eye.
It's such an English thing to say. Oi! Oi!
Why, you little...
Also an Indian thing to say as well. Oi! I already have to put up with all the commotion from the royal funeral. And now I have to deal with that damned Paripus as well. Which Paripus is this one talking about? I thought he was just very interested in my product, seeing how enthusiastically he watched me. But he was marking how I did things to open his own bloody shop. I just wanted to buy something. If you wouldn't mind taking your anger out elsewhere, sir. Which one is he talking about? Maybe he'll be ready to sell.
But that...
I'm chuffed.
Aha.
Oh, welcome back. Thank you very much for your patronage. Glad to see you're still in good spirit, despite it all. I can't imagine business has been well with the recent trouble at the Grand Cathedral. That's exactly why I need to stay cheery. This night market is one of the things Grand Trade is famous for, so I've got to make sure to keep some pep in my step.
Very nice.
An elder. How long are you? So long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Our famous mountain of meat stews is a measly 150 reefs today. Any with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this mass. Bust their belly? Stand. What's that mean? Hold on, don't tell me you're actually interested. Gallica, stand back. Let's do it.
Come, have at me.
Oh, now here's a man among men. Come, eat as much as you can. Gobbled up a surprising number of screw, one after another, Wow, look at you. Go at it. Now here's a real man's man. I think I just may be falling for you.
We'll make
Hi,
it?
hi. Wow. Your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Great work. Look what you get. Oh, I got something. Cutlery.
Amazing.
Nice going. That challenge was worth it after all. Chalo, good. Oh, I increased 100 rank. My support is changing. Okay.
You wound me.
Come to take a retake. My search, it must continue. Must discover a new man among men. Now go. Be off with you. Thank you.
Gone to shite this ass.
Darn it. This is the worst. Looks like there's some bug mixed in the spices. I can already picture that Clemar regular of mine all red in the face screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer from here on. Oh, acha. I thought he's gonna sell it to me.
Believe such a thing. Oh there.
Herb seller. You interested in these herbs? Sorry. Do you know Grius? Grius? Don't tell me. Are you the one that's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends? Truly? I come from the same town as Fabian. So Grius and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear his passing. अबे देखा नहीं तूने तेरी दुकान के सामने ही मारा उसको. Though I think that deep down I already knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so were you looking for some of my red grass? Yes. Buy as much as you would like. It's 150 reeds a piece. Or 4 for 5.
Can we talk?
Seems like a useful cooking ingredient. You have 0 right now. I'll buy it.
Thanks.
Great. 4 red grass then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come back again anytime. Cool. पैसों की चिंता नहीं है, पैसे है अपने पे. We have a lot of money.
That reminds me.
The shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop. She was so cryptic. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. But anyway, what's on your mind? Supporters, check request, town activity.
Can hardly believe such a thing. Oh.
And none too educated by the looks of it. I'm a traveler, you see, as well as a student. I consider it my mission in life to impart what I've learned to others. You both ought to have some basic knowledge of this country. What say you to study under my tutelage? Well, how rude. Though it wouldn't hurt to learn a thing or two. Do we listen to what he has to say? Let's hear what he's got.
If that's what you want.
Very well. Permit me to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country. How can such fresh meat be available in the heart of the city? What magic is this? What igniter? Ah, the royal capital cast quite a spell indeed. Are you ready then? Think of this marketplace as a microcosm of the suzerain estate Ukrainia. State Ukrainia. Ukrainia ही है, ठीक है, for which grand trade is its capital. Take the fish being sold here for example. They've been sent from Bridgehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Ukrainia. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Bridgehaven, is the biggest port city in the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Montario, another country annexed by. Its capital is Altaburi. Both countries, Oceania and Montiero, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in itself, so I'll save it for next time. For now, remember the names of annexed countries, and we'll call that a job well done. Now, being here makes one somewhat picklish, does it not? You must be hungry, given all this brain work you likely. Yeah, yeah. I know. There's a fool I like. I came across it on my travels. I forgot I bought some. I'll share one with you. Taught me about the country and shared his favorite food with me. Wow, thank you. Correlative roast.
Can hardly believe such a thing. Just might not be worth a while.
Dear me!
Oh my, an elder and one with such a beautiful eyes at that. How is she good to me? Why is she good to me? Here's my paint. Have my painting caught your eye? Oh, she's an artist, no wonder. If so, you're better taste than my parents. Ha. But I do apologize. All of the work here were commissioned by the nobility. So what I can offer? Aside from my painting, I sell glass work as well. Even the sanctors buy them to decorate their churches. My glass work protects its owner from all manner of misfortune, including illness. Just carry it. Will place you under God's protection.
If you might deign to
And
help.
best of all, I sell them at a price. अरे भाई इतना महंगा? No, thank you. Did anything fancy? A shame. If you ever change your mind, do come by again.
Welcome.
That whole cathedral business has brought in a lot of customers. I had no choice but to stay open. So what you'll have? Buy gluten meat. I don't have this. Let's buy this.
Actually,
I used to think meat was only cooked at home or shop. हाँ मैंने पहले भी कर रखा है ना. I think I have 2 of them now. No, I have only 1.
come again, mate.
My thanks. We pride ourselves on a meat quality. Okay. If I ever find somewhere to cook, I should try using this.
I'm chuffed. Damn it all.
People are stuck in the Grand Cathedral and here I am at work. But if I didn't show up, my mom would kill me. Hahaha, your mom's the old battle axe who runs this shop. Haven't seen her in a while, but glad to hear she is still kicking. Don't worry, there are soldiers everywhere, so I'm sure things will be back to normal before long.
Wow.
Good man, you hungry at all? I'm proud with the food we sell. Our food sure to pick you up when you're feeling off. Well, I'm still getting the hang of making all this. So, truth be told, I haven't sold very much. But I figure it's starve off your hunger at least. Well, isn't he an honest one? But it is true, fighting takes a lot of energy, but I haven't been fighting at all. It's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand. Exactly, mate. Blue cheese. Sure. He said he couldn't guarantee the taste, but maybe it'll improve. Yeah, I'll buy it.
Thanks.
Much obliged, my good man. Come back again anytime. Okay. Since he was selling it in a price that I could afford, then there was some hanging thing happening here. Fuss. This is what happens when society treats the heroes. They're demolition experts who helped with the restoration like me for ignorant youth like Lewis. What a youth. What is youth anyway? A sin. That's what. Now is the time to reclaim what they took. To show them how to live right.
Come off it.
He's right, damn it. Without a king like Godard. Who's Godard now? Without a king like Godard, they send us old folks straight to our graves. It's our time for respect. It's our time for adoration. It's our time. This is our kingdom. Don't let the youth take it away from us.
I can't believe it.
You little bastard, you.
Fish. Hey, can we go now? First a statue with faces and now dead bodies. This is getting too weird. Actually, they're all quite interesting. Why don't we try getting closer? You can't be serious. Why is something like this here in the royal capital to begin with?
You
What is it?
little bastard,
Hello there.
you.
What business? You came to see that monster? Don't come crying back if you regret it. That's the human Lewis cast side. It's so creepy. Bas, ho gaya. I've started to feel sick. Let's get out of here.
Hello there.
No, wait.
Sure. Isn't that...
So it seems that the bigger the coronation, the bigger the candidate's face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. Doesn't look like the order's changing at all since we saw it last. Exactly. I hear a voice from somewhere. Thou who art destined to become king. Locus of his people's support. Great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of their monumental stone will the feeling gather as mad to thee by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is improved. Jo bhi hai. Arey, I got more money. I don't know how. Support ranking and the giant rock.
Yep.
Grand Cathedral, why?
An elder?
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
I now need to go and talk to the igniter lady. I'll go. That's the only thing left, I guess. Arey, I'm back here. ऐसे कैसे? Traveler's voice down. Traveler's voice, you can see how others spend their time. It might serve as a good reference to your... Heard a story from long ago, took in the scenery, talked to a peasant, slept. Parties upon mission clear. Oh, someone was rank 14. And then there was someone who was rank 20. Oh my god. I'm on some single digit still. I'm on level... I don't know what level I am on.
All right then.
Awful. Just awful.
All right then.
Is this it?
All right then.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
Hang on a minute, you.
I'm just incredulous.
Damn it all. Why, you little...
Ridiculous.
Back again.
Hello, who's watching? What is it? Come to ask about the job? This lady owns the igniter shop, right? Yeah, take it. Not my problem. No, I'll listen to it. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
He showed us a punch. Well. I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it now. Now, I like to see what you're made of. Matlab?
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Oh, thank God,
My
someone
name
else
is
is saying it.
Brigitte.
Oh,
I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'm afraid
that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Ooh. Everyone's faith is their own. That's true.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task.
Extermination mission.
Our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence
That guy was
suggests
also
its actual
telling me.
nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grace probably wouldn't try to trick us. Oh, wait. It doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Right.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
When is the no deadline? Oh, there's no deadline. I get an igniter.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. This place.
So do I go at night? No, right?
Here's where we are now.
We'll face danger here.
A derelict mansion which once belonged to a prosperous noble family who even the royal monarchs.
Here's where we are now.
Let's see.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Do I go for this? But I can't go at night, right? I have to go in daytime?
Let's see here.
That's Belega Corridor.
Let's see here.
What am I supposed to do now? Back?
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage.
Oh.
Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
How am I gonna come back? Oh, the monster at Balega corridor, right? I bet an informant would know something about it. Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission is in the Grand Cathedral. To get there, you can exit from the large south gate, or speak with me and I'll call for your carriage. Balega Corridor, a ruin southwest of Grand Trade, originally part of past nation's palace. Its country of origin has long passed into history, and its environs. What is environs? Its environ reduced to desert. All traces of its former glory are gone. Still, the land's dead linger in spirit, longing for the splendor of old and resenting the nation and people that outlived them. Their burning spite hangs in the air, drawing monsters to its ground.
This I cannot fathom.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
You've been a lifesaver. Now, how did I wind up here?
What's happened?
Please,
I'm just
if you can help.
Fancy a bit of info?
Incredulous.
Oxdemon of Balega Corridor. Learn about the enemies in Balega Corridor and the ruins to the west of Grand Trade. कितना पैसा लेता भाई ये बंदा? Who told you about Balega Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptarus, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. Why would I say brandishing? I think it's about time I should close this game. Brandishing an axe. It's quite famous among adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a base, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them.
Just between us.
If you can't, then you're out to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of goblins out there. Goblins क्या है? those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. Got it. So there's no mage and healer going there. When he says staffs and maces, does it mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch, yes. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you're facing. That's all I can offer you for now. You should survive. Should you survive, do return. If you got the coin, I'll have more information for you. Okay.
Want in on this? Want in on this?
I'm just incredulous.
Yeah.
If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen.
You're a big help.
Like, you have all the right ingredients to make blah blah blah. Let's get you prepped and into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is... Oh, right!
Let's make it spicier. Let's stick to this recipe. Take it away, Chef Gallica. Yeah. How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we are at it?
So that means...
Why not? You take the lead, Gallica. Can I? Let's go big then. Hehehe. Some milk, some fruit peels for that citrus zest, some fish eyes for flavor. Aye aye. Gallica and I have poured our hearts into the preparation. Tam tam tam. I can't put my finger on why, but the dish smells particularly repugnant. Aye aye.
Weird.
Ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her, but I also feel bad for giving her more work to do. Helping out didn't go very well, but I feel like my tolerance improved a little.
Alright.
I don't get to make it again. Oh, I don't get to make it again. Continue to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's the music?
Let's make it happen.
Now, how did I wind up here?
You'll be a lifesaver.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Now, where was I?
Well, well.
New archetype. Might I see then? If you're a mind to show me. New archetype? What?
Ah, how good of you to come.
This power.
Who are you? This voice, I can't remember. Is it the mother? Like the queen? Why is he crying?
all right?
That is...
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
So I'll think about what to give them, but at least I have most of them, right? With Seeker in it. Seeker's research. My assignment is for you to develop the healer. From the looks of it, there's still progress to be made.
I can hardly wait.
It matters not who develops it. All I ask is that it be strengthened to level 10. I look forward to seeing it in its full glory. Oh, acha.
Yes, that's right.
I recall visiting a few times the iconic structure. I believe Royal Scepter instrument. ये तो सब इसने पहले बता दिया था. ठीक है ठीक. I need to read about the knight, right? Looks like research development about the knight archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who swore an abiding oath of loyalty and protection. The souls together formed the power of the knight. Among them, the adept sentinel of both steel and magic. I dubbed the magic knight, and the elite selfless paragon of grace I dubbed paladin. Per its name, the knight archetype is an unparalleled protector, but it is said that another elite form, the knight shadow, is also known to exist. Oh. Yet in times of conflict, there are battles that cannot be solved by shield alone, and those of blade and spell must bear that burden. Let no light forget this truth. Okay. Has great defense and strong resistance, but might be a little lacking in offense. Sounds like having the right allies to make use of this attack is key. Okay.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
What now?
Just can't stand
Off to fighting! So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go fight and then come back.
What on earth are you doing?
Fool. Rosary.
What's happened?
Oh, damn. But
But there are yet innocents in the
That's terribly unfair.
What do you think you're doing here? Off with you already. You're a blight on our fair society. Suppose I'm not surprised your ears don't work properly. When did all these undesirable creeps into the street?
But why?
Creep into the city.
Blimey.
You.
Don't forget what we agreed on earlier. It's a bit late for cold feet. So I've been tasked for exterminating a monster. I can call for a carrier. I'm ready to go. Request and intel will open up new areas in the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. Acha. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After cracking a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wild outside the city contains innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
Let's see here.
There's a lot to see around Grand Trade. It looks like. Just don't forget about the Grand Trade, okay? Okay. ये क्या है?
Here's where we are now. Let's see here.
Mentioned a monster living. Our top priority is the Grand Cathedral right now. Besides, there may be even stronger enemies in there.
Don't forget.
All I'm saying is to give it some
It's
thought,
your
Roy.
call. Let's move.
Yeah, so I have lots of days to
party at
finish up
last
the
found
cathedral.
themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Rikita mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attack passerbys. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looked properly
Is this
old.
right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaurus. Is this a coincidence that the word actually goes with Gupta? Horus? Anyway, the ruins are noble, yet... Oh, yeah, the ruins are noble, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. Let's look for the shortest path. What are Guptaurus?
That's...
Isn't that the monster we have to kill? Some great big beastie thing. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak. So we best go easy on the detour to preserve our strength for the fight.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours. But pray makes it sensible, please. But pray make it sensible, please.
Oh.
Scared adventurer. Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Gobon could make.
That's...
You think it was a Guptorus? Ah, really? A Guptorus? Ah! There's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was Gobrons. Gobons or whatever. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too, if you value your life. Wow, if the Guptorus really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. I am well prepared. What are you talking about?
Here.
A noble family villa? Apologies. Forget I said anything. We've come all this way, so let's buckle up and return to town. You're going in. I'm all set to assist. Retaking the cathedral is a priority, but furthering our strength is useful as well. However, let us not deviate long and return to town this evening. I'm at the ready to prepare. I'm prepared for battle at any time.
Okay,
We're exploring this area today, right? Let's go in.
let's go.
Let's go. So this is gonna be the last thing we do today, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Once you're back to the city, I'm gonna end the stream. So the inside like this.
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where the Guptorus is. Give me a sec. I'll take a look. Well, it can't be I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. Okay.
Well then.
I guess we just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Why did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptorus? No, Gobrons. I defeated one easily, and then Gobrons wielding all kind of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Gobrons. Wow. Just thinking about it makes my knee weak. I want to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come home until I become the adventurer king himself. Ah, bloody hell. Arey, save your life.
Oh, what'll I do?
Before I even realized I was surrounded by manners, my knees go weak just thinking about it. I want to go home. Go home.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Let's push through. Our usual tactics should work.
At once.
अरे क्या है मैंने किया तो था उसको. Oh, he's getting it.
Stepping back to the fore. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
The freedom seeker. Scour.
Last one. I stand ready for all that we strive for. Not this one. To safer ground with blade in hand. Strike me if you dare. This is nothing. You need
Nice
training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Let's do this.
Hack and slash. Let's stay calm.
It doesn't take a lot of this thing.
Through here.
Suppose this is it. Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Still standing. Only
The
one
freedom.
left. Finish them off and work
Oh
clear.
shit. Oops.
Oh! Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Huh, like this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Nah. I could have done better. Or ranked up. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Oh, nice. Okay.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Yeah, essential for exploring precarious region. Use it to return to the dungeon's entrance. Restores 150 health to one ally. Blue cheese. Oh wait, I can heal him, right? Yeah, I can heal him. Kills.
It's all clear.
Talkative tooth. Ha ha ha. Hey kiddo, which weapon are you using?
What?
Ah, it talks. You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on our weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon. You know? Chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. You're very knowledgeable. You already knew that. That's the truth of the truth. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Kill it! Kill it! The strength of your attack depends on the weapon. ये तो मैंने अरे same ही.
I see the enemy.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
No one wants to avoid it. अरे.
There they are. Alright, how's that? Let's do this.
We're here to stop you. Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive. I'll cut you down.
It's okay. We can do this. Lend me your strength.
Tis yours.
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Still fight.
Captain's down? Someone
Only a flesh
help him
wound.
back up! Heart's down! Get her back up!
That's not good.
Here. Still fight.
Oops.
Not like this.
Someone help him back up!
My best wasn't enough.
So, fantasy is over.
What?
Everything's pretty standard.
I'm back here.
Yep, we're safe here.
Why did this happen?
What? We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
We can't get sloppy.
We charge in at once.
Warrior! Let's stay calm. Seeker! Scour!
Where did one more go?
Reinforcements?
Where'd they
Oh.
come from?
There are two
Everyone be
more showed up.
careful.
I can't afford to hold back.
Are you prepared?
What a mess.
Moving to the rear. Warrior!
Hack and slash! I will fight with pride. Is there another way? Vitus power! Wind!
You still up? By the sworn oath of knighthood. I'm stepping back.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare! What? Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's get on with it!
No.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
It's okay. We can do this. Scour! Still here?
Observe the enemy. Knight! Is that all? Is that all?
Hulkenberg's
not
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her!
I call upon royal power within! That's one!
I will fight with
Always
pride.
comes through.
Come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet!
Plus needed.
Only one
I stand
left! Finish them off and we're clear! All right!
In the name
Fight
of
'em,
justice!
Hulkenberg!
Oh, they're weak against normal attack.
Clear.
Not bad.
They're weak against normal attack. I get it now.
Oh, you found new powers. That'll do it.
There they are. Alright, let's do this.
Let the battle begin.
Arey, why am I not stunning them? How is it that I'm not stunning them anymore?
Let's stay calm.
Oh, मैं पिट गया अब.
Is that all?
Warrior! Hack and slash! That's one!
I will
Great
fight with
job,
pride.
Troll.
Seeker! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Only one
Observe
left.
the enemy.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Not now. To the rear guard! Come! Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
No holding back! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not a great job.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's push through! Our usual tactics should work.
Ours. I shall vanquish evil.
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Wind!
Is everyone all right? To safer ground! Knight! Strike me if you dare! This is nothing. Oh, it still stings. No.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back.
भाई उन्होंने मार ही दिया मेरे को.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
In the name of justice.
It's okay. We can do this. Maybe not. Seeker! Hold on. Falling back. Not now. Come forth, royal soul!
Troll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? The captain's down? Someone help him back
Everyone,
up.
forgive me.
So,
How am I losing so badly?
It's all clear.
Why did this happen?
What? I don't think we can avoid a fight here. I think they see us.
Here we go.
You face the knight-errant Hulkenberg.
After me! Not the right move. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared. Not this. I won't hold back! Scour! Last one!
By the
Captain
sworn
took
oath
one
of knight.
down.
To the rear guard! Allies, together!
How will I make her? How do I get her to the front row?
No, not this.
Like, how do I get her to go first?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Try some of this!
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice one, Stroll.
We can do this.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there!
Now, what's the
Only a flesh wound. Oh, he
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Plus need. By the sworn oath of knighthood. Take this! Still standing, I
can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. I'm eager to see you use that.
Okay, increases an ally's attack for 3 turns. Increases an
That'll
ally's
do it.
attack for 3 turns.
Everything's pretty standard.
Cat!
What? It's all clear.
Right there. We can't get
Is
sloppy.
everyone prepared?
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Let's say come forth, royal soul. Here.
My thanks. By the sworn... To the rear guard! Knight! Is that all? This is nothing. Oh, he still
badly
stands.
wounded.
So this
Someone
is
heal her.
where
Hulkenberg's
it
down.
ends.
Get her back up.
Warrior!
Oh
Hulkenberg's
shit.
down.
Let's go.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Wind. 2
That's
remaining.
one for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh,
Stroll's
you've done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
ये बोली जा रही है ये लड़की.
Let's see how this plays out.
Hulkenberg's
will
Oh
down.
shit.
Pride.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Uh,
I won't hold back. No, to the rear guard.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal
Come
him.
forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
I'm
Captain's
sorry.
down. Someone help him back up.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I'm dead again.
Forgive me.
Why am I dying so much?
So, fantasy is only fiction.
What?
What now?
Equipment. Can I not push her forward? Formation R1.
There they are. We won't lose this
Is
fight.
everyone prepared?
I will fight with pride.
Is everyone all right? I'm stepping back. Charging in! Allies, together! Not this skill. Let justice prevail! No. To safer ground! Knight! I stand waiting. Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! They die hard!
It's okay. A tough one.
Touch this!
That's the last of them! The way's clear.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
All right, how's that?
Our enemies are down. Do not...
This could be our chance.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Nice hit.
Is everyone up? Right there.
Oh, so I have to make them fall. Somehow I need to make them fall.
Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
You show splendid growth.
That was the last of them.
What now?
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. Well,
I mean, thanks for the reminder, reminding us again. It really helped. Well, that's enough for now. Won't want to bite off. Acha, he says the same thing again.
I see the enemy.
no choice but to cut through them.
Time for some close. We can't get
I
sloppy.
shall be your opponent.
अरे यार.
Warrior!
It's okay. We can do this. We'll do this together.
Tis yours.
Let me help.
Trust me.
I owe you.
Oh, Convert's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Convert's down. Get her back up. Captain's down.
What can I do?
Help him back up.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Not done yet. My best wasn't enough.
Will your tale end here?
Okay, so this is not gonna be easy. What? Wait.
What now?
What level am I supposed to do this quest in? 2.5, right? How is this becoming so tough? Oh, that's why. But I don't have anyone else, right? I have healer and this. Warrior and knight.
Now, where was I?
I've been waiting. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Oh.
Hero's fruit. ये क्या है? Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. What now?
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Let's see if we can handle this now.
What now?
I should have had. I don't have anything to heal now. I can't heal myself or the party. That's the sad part.
It's all clear. What? There are enemies around. Watch your step.
I see the enemy. Let's give him a fight.
We strike first.
Everyone,
Oh, I can power up before hitting. See, I didn't know this.
I will fight with pride.
Observe the enemy. Knight! I stand waiting.
Oh.
With sword in hand. A tough one.
I stand ready. Huh, like this. May yet cling to life.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Oh, please!
Is that all?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I should have done this before.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Come say hello, treasure.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Right there.
Tis our opening.
This could be our chance. Hack and slash.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
This is very important to do. Otherwise, oh shit.
I see the enemy.
Shit! I forgot the button. Oh my god. Sorry.
Hack and slash. With
Shit.
sorted, let's go. I'll cut through.
Still up? I stand ready.
Whoa.
Behold, we stand together. Oh, power of heroes. This won't do. With blade in hand, I stand waiting.
Arey, I should have attacked. I keep forgetting this.
No holding back. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought. Let's stay calm. You're here?
Observe the enemy. Right there!
I'm up, Volta!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Uh-oh.
What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Is there another way? This'll do.
My spirit is unbroken. Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Is that all?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him
Join
back
with
on
me.
his feet?
We'll combine our strength.
Behold my power! Numbers win, Hulkenberg. Satisfactory.
I'm sorry.
I'll not fall so easily. So this is where it ends.
So,
I need to heal them.
What now? Seeker!
We're safe here. What?
There they are. All right, how's that?
We're on the defensive.
Tis our opening.
I'll give it my all.
We make the first move.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
It's okay. Weak falling back. Seeker! Hold on. Charging in. A tough one.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Into the fray. Like this.
Got one.
Satisfactory.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Oh, you found new powers. That'll do it.
दोनों मर गए अच्छा I've killed both of them. Okay. I was hiding.
What?
Come on! Let's give him a fight.
Let us settle this. Make the first move. That's the last
There's
of them.
supposed to be two of them.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Our usual
Is
tactics
everyone
should work.
prepared?
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
I'll get some distance. Seeker! Here!
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Only a flesh wound. Only a flesh wound. No, not yet.
Someone heal her.
They're facing him as if, oh shit, it's your turn type.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
I need to take the archer because he ends up giving damage to everyone.
They die hard.
The freedom of a wanderer.
She needs help.
Yeah, I know.
With healing power.
Thank you. Observe the enemy. Come! I stand waiting. This is nothing. I still stand. I'll not fall
Someone heal her.
so this
Focus her
is
down. Get her back
where
up.
it ends.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Who remaining?
Took one out.
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up.
Let's try this.
My spirit is unbroken. Is that all?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Allies, together.
One elemental attack. So this is not going to be an elemental
Not
attack,
this
right?
skill. Nice! Strike me if you dare.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! I'll cut you down!
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing. Is that all?
Did I not turn into the knight? Huh?
Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
I shall fight as the noble. Hack and slash! One left!
It's okay. We can do this. Seeker! With healing power.
Plus need. This is nothing.
Why isn't she the knight? Why isn't she the knight?
In the name of warrior!
Only one
I will
left.
fight with pride.
Finish them off and we're clear. Dodge! Nice one, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off.
I
and we're
stand
clear.
ready. Like this.
Now I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Not done
It's
yet.
okay. We can do this. You're here?
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Fight there. Still standing,
I shall fight. Warrior!
That's the last of them. The way's clear. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right.
I love it.
It's very important for me to actually get them staggered. Very, very important.
Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
There they are. Forward! All right. Let's do
Arey
it.
nahi. Nahi, I've lost it. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Are you prepared?
I will fight with pride. To the rear guard. Let's go. Let me help.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Is that all? Only a flesh wound. No,
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet. No.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. Not done
Hulkenberg's
yet.
Freedom
down.
of a wanderer.
Someone help her get back in the
Come
fight.
forth, royal soul. Scour.
Okay, let's keep it going.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Scroll. Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Here! My spirit is unbroken!
My best
Scroll!
wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Not this item. Huh! Take this! Your Highness,
If only I could have staggered him and then go for it. I thought I staggered him, but I didn't, sadly enough. Oh, thank God.
We found something. Look at that.
Oh, thank God it's starting from here.
Everything's pretty standard. There are enemies around. Watch your steps.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through.
I'll give it my all. Right, I'll settle this.
Oh, thank God. Thank you. Thank you.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
It's okay.
Oh,
we
shit.
can do that. Seeker! Here.
My thanks.
I stand ready. Into the fray. Huh! Take this! They yet cling to life.
What? How did he wake up?
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
How am I supposed to kill them?
Are you prepared? What a mess. Two remaining.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I'm stepping back.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Here!
We can still fight.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
I still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her!
Oh. Oh.
Bird's in bad shape. She needs help.
Wait.
Warrior! Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Only two
Let's stay
enemies
calm.
left. Stay sharp.
I'll get some distance. I'm all prepared. Not this. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged. By the sworn oath of knight. Come! Strike me if you dare. Is that all?
I think they...
I cannot bear this. No.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down.
Suppose
Get
this
her
is
back
it.
up. I got Stroll. Someone get him back on his feet.
How?
Seeker! Wind! Stay sharp! It's not bad.
Captain took one down. Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Seeker!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I can't even kill them with this.
O champion against fear, rise and face anxiety.
It's 2.5.
Nice.
Amazing.
Ah! Right there. Our usual
We
tactics
charge
should
in
work.
at once.
I think I know what needs to be done. With healing power.
Was needed. Is that all? This is nothing.
Yeah, they are basically countering that power. So that
I'm obliged.
that thing doesn't work on them.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Scour!
Nice one, Stroll.
2 remaining. Okay.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Only two enemies left.
I did an auto this thing.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Huh, take this.
Why did she do that?
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
With healing power.
Why are they passing?
Is that all? Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
We can do this.
Was needed.
Only two
Strike
enemies
me if
left.
you dare.
Stay sharp.
I'll cut you down.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Well, the computer is doing a better job than me actually.
Hold nothing back.
Last
Got
one.
him.
It's not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain.
What was that attack?
Hulkenberg's
so
badly wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's
We're not
in
out of
bad
this
shape.
yet.
She needs
I'm
help.
obliged. Strike me if you dare.
Hack and slash.
This is nothing.
Only
With
one
healing
left.
power.
Finish them off and
Thank
we're
you.
clear.
I stand waiting.
I'll cut you down.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Only a flesh wound.
Wind.
Right there.
Not done yet.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
So if I pass, that doesn't mean I'm losing my...
We're looking good here.
Only one
I
left.
stand ready.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, if I pass, it's half a turn left. Oh.
Now, what's the play?
Chalo, the computer did it for me though.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good job.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, nice work. It's all clear.
Right?
There's nothing but goblins around here. So many no-voice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mental. Some had the fool idea of bringing in staff and men's igniters. You wouldn't be so dark, would you? You can't even let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they'll launch into a frenzy soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are dumb little fellows, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Yeah?
No stuff of magic, I guess that means we shouldn't go with maze and healers. But even so, goblins do have weak points. Poison or paralysis. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Stunning arrows. I'll give you the stunning arrow. Make them sit still. Then take them out and don't panic.
What now?
How do I put... Whom do I put stunning arrows to? And where are those stunning arrows? Oh, I think I can give it as a weapon, no? ये stunning arrows है किधर? Where are these arrows? Cooking ingredient. Stunning arrows. Here. A blow dart. Oh, I have 3 of them. Okay. May inflict paralyze to one enemy.
Yep, we're safe here.
That's a red.
Right?
Everything's pretty standard. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Here we go.
You
Not too
face
many.
the knight errant
Still,
Hulkenberg.
don't let your guard down.
I call upon royal power within! Ah! Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Scour! Just
That's
one left.
for the captain.
I stand
Let's keep
for
it
all
going.
that we strive for!
What? They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Only a flesh wound.
Ah! Hack and slash. Not done
The
yet.
freedom of a wanderer. Wind!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That was the last of them.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
There they are. Come on!
Let us settle
This is
this.
our chance!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
All right. How's that?
Oh.
Try some of this!
Okay. Please die.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! Not done
It's
yet.
okay. We can do this. Seeker! Scour! Just two left!
Observe the enemy.
Took one down.
For all that we strive for! Allies, together! Right there!
All yours! I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
I stand ready. Behold, we stand together.
Coordination is key!
Behold my power.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This is it.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his
This
feet.
is nothing.
Stroll got knocked out.
Seeker!
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Wind! Last
That's
one!
for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Let's keep it going.
Let justice prevail. I stand waiting. Only a flesh wound.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's work together!
Go!
Let's do
Whoa. Please die. Oh.
That's
Thank
the
you.
last of them. The way's clear.
Superior rusted long arm.
Is only the natural outcome. Good. 'Tis done.
Whew. That should do it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Who shows up?
What now? I see the enemy. Forward! Come on!
Tis our opening!
We have the edge.
Get the first one.
Warrior! Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. Stay sharp! It's not over
Grab
yet.
the enemy.
Took one down.
Charging in! Huh, take this! Still standing, I see.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
Careful, we've got company.
Oh, he didn't see me. He didn't see me. Okay, he didn't see me. Wait.
What now?
I did get a weapon, did I? Whose weapon was it? Do I have to get it
What now?
blessed or whatever it's called? Am I supposed to get it blessed by? I got a rusted thing, right? Probation.
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Right.
Okay,
let's settle this.
let's give this all we've got.
Hack and slash.
The freedom of a wanderer. This'll do.
Is everyone all right? Charging in! Huh, take this!
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
They die hard!
Oh,
It's
come
okay.
on.
We can do this. Seeker!
Scour! Still up? I stand ready. To safer ground! Come! I stand waiting.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Who converts badly
Not
wounded?
yet, Your Highness.
Someone heal her! Who converts down? Get her back up!
No holding back!
What a mess.
I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash! Almost finished!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Come through.
No, no, no. It's the other guy. You're supposed to hit the other guy. No.
The captain's down? Help him back up!
Forgive me.
Why would he hit the other guy?
Will your tale end here?
Why would I do that?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
What is the strength essence now? Oh, I need to get it appraised. Okay, 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 okay. Increases strength by 1.
I see the enemy.
Push through!
This is our chance.
Let's forward this.
That guy's seen me, right?
I call upon royal power within!
That's the last of them! The way's clear! Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert! They look pretty tough.
There they are.
Careful now.
Forward! All right.
How's that?
This could be our chance.
Try some of this! Warrior! One left!
Took one out!
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Better be sure. You're here? By the swan.
Into the fray!
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Okay. Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Right there. Come on! Act fast!
Let's
Let's
get
win this!
Quick, everyone, go!
All yours!
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. I'm counting on you.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together. No, not this. Just the thing.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid! Something else. No point wasting this.
Warrior!
Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Let's work together. Not this. The next one's yours.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Allies, together! Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's do this!
Go!
I'll cut you down! Right, let's keep this up!
Good one, Straw. I won't hold back! Wind! Two remaining.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, with blade in hand!
Oh, it's already in effect?
now.
Okay, okay. So how many turns does it take effect for?
Not now. Let us fight as one! They'll not break my defenses!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
After me!
Show them our might!
Let's wrap
Don't
this
cut
up!
one out.
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up!
Let's go! Is there another way?
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Good fight.
That'll do.
Intense fight actually.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Come say hello, treasure.
How do I open this?
I bet there's treasure around here.
There is, but how am I supposed to open it?
Oh.
Hail!
What now? What now?
Yep, we're safe here.
I should have focused on defeating the Gupta. Now I'm left with nothing.
Hey! That's right.
What now?
I'm out of this thing, so there's no deadline for this. There's one deadline that we have, which is Necromancer takedown. We have 8 days for that. Not much to do. How do I... I'll come back later, I guess.
Hey!
It's going to be night soon. Let's head back to the city. The reason why I'm...
That's right.
I'm out of... I should have just gone for the quest because I'm out of MP. And there's no way I'm actually gaining a lot of MP though. So...
That's right.
What now? The power of healing.
There's nothing that gives me MP. How am I gonna gain MP? Magic power. What am I gonna gain magic power from? Need rank 8. What rank am I? 6. One enemy 2-4 times. Weak physical slash 2-4 times. What I'll do is I'll go back.
Hey.
I can also then get the new weapon, whatever it's supposed to do. Appraise, right? It's called appraisal or something. Yeah, sadly enough, I wasted a day, but can't extend this anymore.
Now, how did I wind up here?
No seat left, but I'm starving.
If so,
It would seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
A large establishment, and the owner and patron alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdropping.
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discussed Louis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabian. So this works out. Resting at night after a day of battle. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies. I understand because I don't have MP. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. We went to the caravan to regroup and relax. Just 8 days until the day of calamity. We've got no time to lose, considering how little we know about this guy. Exactly. And if we cannot rely on the state of army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop him ourselves.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'll say we've earned well rest today. Good job. After a shot, everyone recovered their HP and health. I returned to the bedroom and settled into a peaceful slumber.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. And on that note, we're gonna end.
Major bargain.
What is this? Idol's Day, the day where city shops have discounts. If you need anything today is a day, good day to splurge.
What's happened?
What?
What now?
Array, they didn't tell me it's a big bargain day. There's another big bargain day coming on the 20th. And on the 5th. Weapon shop discount day. Armor. Oh. Anyways, sadly enough, we could not do much. So I'm gonna save and we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Alright, whoever's watching, thanks a lot for staying with me for so long. And sadly enough, we could not do much. So it's time to take a rest and then we'll continue this tomorrow. If there's no other quests that I get the next day, I will try the quest this time and try to complete it. It's going to pay us a lot, I'm pretty sure. Also, the discount that we can get. So, yeah. Sadly enough, I didn't pay attention on the MP. These are the things that I'm learning as I'm continuing the fight. So, slowly and gradually, we'll be good at it. It's the MP that I'm losing. That's the only thing I am worried about. Because the normal attacks are not doing much, to be honest. Alright. Thank you for watching. Take care. Hope you had a great time. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, so if you're free in the evening, do drop by. Thank you. And do like the stream if you enjoyed it a bit. Thank you. Bye-bye.
This is the way. This is the way.